Right, so today we're playing Locomotive, which is a new-ish, I think it came out this year, point and click. I have played some of it, but I have not finished it, so at some point I will suddenly get very stuck, I'm sure. And to be fair, my memory is a sieve, so I don't remember half of it, so we'll see. Yeah, you have my sympathy, Jazz, you have my sympathy. You're trapped there for at least a few more hours. Right. That's fine. No.
All right, chop, chop.
It's not Orient Express, no. It's just also on a train. I guess it's maybe inspired by it. I don't know.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Dying sounds.
Heavens
Artie,
above!
no!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur
Oh, okay.
Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your
It's
own
keeping that the ad
client.
break was for suspense.
What do you have to say for yourself?
My hands are clean. I didn't kill Lady Unterwald.
I've got bad news for you, kid. Just take a look at those clammy, murderous hands.
Clammy?
Those are textbook murder mittens. Worst case I've ever seen.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
A suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
He's just a bit nervous.
Tea?
Get
What else are
out,
they going
kid.
for?
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises,
No,
someone?
I think I could have done the voice for that character.
I am confident.
He doesn't have many lines.
I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back. Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What What do they take me for? A common criminal? You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine. There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
Breaking Bad. This get a phone, pull the wires out, and burn them off. I don't think this is in America, so that wouldn't work. And on the other hand, also, I think he's chained, and I don't think it would make its way through a metal chain in quite the same way.
I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number.
We're not on a train currently. This is I guess, yeah, this is what you call it, a cold open, or a hook. It's one of those scenes where it's like this is set after what the story is. So like this is what happened afterwards, and then they're going to go back
up. Most
the actual
improved
plot.
Policing award.
I think. Yoink.
There's nothing more reliable than print media. It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night, when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning.
Okay.
I know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet. It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork. It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. Good Cop, Glad Cop. An essential self-help guide for the struggling detective. Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Can I use the newspaper to get the key?
That doesn't work.
No.
Huh. I guess this model is battery-powered. I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
Okay. Have a weird funnel. Okay. Sure. It was charging. It was charging in the wall. And he pulled it off. That makes perfect sense. Okay, I have a hook. Yeah. Hooky hook. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you suck, Ben.
That's taken care of. But I still need to find.
No, I made it extra powerful because it sort of focused the airflow into a point so that you could, disrupt the coat, I suppose.
It's full of cigarette butts. It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall. Drat. I think they're coming back.
Hello. I'm still chained
Let's
up.
try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began As all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective?
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
Yes, the best way.
It all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me. This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area.
Is this the Duchess of the
My spine!
Yes. I am a little
I,
stuck and I
I
need some
have
answers.
successfully checked my posture. I am sitting comfortably.
It's a thief, too. I'm sure it ran off with my bracelet.
Are you sure you have not merely misplaced the item?
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal. I don't remember leaving my door open.
You sneak.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent
Okay, I
by
shall
our
stretch.
mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lovely.
Lady Unterwald. Of course.
And I shall also sip my coffee.
If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald
Thank you. That's for
believes a change
sleuthing,
of
for sleuthy
attire is
times.
in order.
Where you being a detective.
I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter. I thought my brown suit was perfectly fine. I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but to part with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can
I
be
think it
seen
counts
as a
if I just
gesture of excitement
drink
and
coffee, right?
adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald. So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
It's suit time. Looking sharp,
Look out,
maybe?
world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do. One of my only stipulations for traveling
Weird
long
to be playing a
distances,
lawyer.
You've got to have access
Oh,
to a
do I
trusty
have water?
typewriter.
What about iced tea? I have a peach iced tea. Does that count?
Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
Water. Okay. I'll get some water. I have water beside me anyway, in my little bottle majig. Okay, apparently I need a wooden hanger for something.
1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
Okay, I now have water. Okay, I've got water. Tastes stale, but it's water, technically.
What's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
It's weird to be playing a game where you're playing a lawyer.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every
fairly
room.
rare.
That's the Royce Express guarantee. Hello? The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello? Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation. I thought you were going to do it. And don't even
Delicious
think
water.
about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry, I already ate. Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course, you're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
I don't know. What's more important? They're both boring.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts.
I wish I rode on a fancy train like this. Me too.
Complicate things,
It'd make
Arthur.
going to work a
Sorry.
little bit more comfortable. And a little bit more fancy.
You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
Okay. I guess tunnels are more fun.
I prefer to face obstacles head on.
Ah, I knew you'd be a fellow tunnel head.
Of course.
You're just jealous because you got stuck building flimsy bridges.
Excuse me, bridges are a feat of engineering.
Not the ones you make, Hagen.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Farewell.
We can go the other way in here. Let's go the other way first. I forget what's down here. Oh yeah, it's the kitchen people who hate me.
What are you doing in here?
Not another health inspector, we hope.
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse.
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat.
Okay, I'm going. They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later. It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels. Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
Yes.
I might do. Well, I'll just take one.
I have acquired a lemon. Don't know why, but I've got one. All right, I should be going. I'll go to the thing and then I'll poke around.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a moment.
Damn, I wish I was that quick. When life gives you lemons,
Oh, tremendous.
yet store them in your pocket.
I see even
I guess.
Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame, exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
Okay. I'm sure that's not a problem.
Ah, that's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible?
Exactly.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
I mean, are you really you're struggling this much? The scene at the beginning was like at the end. Like that's the end of the story, you see? Like we had the scene where the murder happened, and then the detectives walked onto the screen and they were like, is that really how it happened? And then at the end, the bit in the interview room is like after the train. Oh, I see. Right, okay, yeah. So that was him retelling the story to the detectives, and then we saw the detectives, and then we're now retelling the story to them. So this is we're back at the beginning of the story now. We're like in the retell of the story. Yeah, cool. Okay, the adverts stole the moment of context. I apologize.
I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast. Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur. There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift.
Okay, let's go see the murder again.
The will. It's cut on the window.
Fair.
I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman!
'Tis I!
Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Oh, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. Hi!
Quite the
Smell a
detective,
rat,
this one.
And I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train? Indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament?
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
If you say so.
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in...
I wish I was a speed painter. Although it might make my Monday stream a bit too short.
You're not going to believe this, but,
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
Go for a sleep.
Um,
Well, killed him
need to find out
might
who
be a
killed
bit
Lady
strong.
Unterwald. Or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues. No! I can't lose it again! It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
What is that?
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Thanks!
Don't really know why I need that, but I'll take it.
Evening, barkeep.
What'll it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Give me something brimming with alcohol.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
I need
You
a strong
scoundrel.
cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
Oof, that's hot. I hope the suit isn't a rental. Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Hello,
Can I help you,
Ron.
Arthur?
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
Freak.
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy to be sure.
Oh, he sounds really broken up about
What's
it.
that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Trat. That actually sounds great. Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well,
No.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine where I am.
I don't want to
I
know
should be
about
going.
accounting.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well,
I'm a roller
not
coaster
really.
tycoon.
You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig?
Creep.
Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that.
No.
Is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Wooing a dame.
Gross. Hello?
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa!
What about yourself?
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
A very sexy job, I'm sure.
Or at least, I was.
No,
So
you
you're
definitely
probably out
still
of a
are.
job now, right?
Not
Oh, no.
yet.
I didn't even think of that.
But no, you're not. You've got to do a lot of paperwork right now. Like that, this bit's your job. I'm pretty sure of that.
Lady Unterwald was murdered.
So I've heard. They're trying to keep it quiet to not cause a panic, but the rumors have already started.
He does have a
circulating.
giant mouth. She's a singer, so maybe she needs a
Who'd
giant
want to
mouth.
hurt Lady Unterwald?
I didn't know her at all, but she got us this gig. Wasn't she insanely wealthy? Well, that's reason enough for some people.
Aren't you worried there's a killer among us?
Well, the train
Yeah,
hasn't
her like
stopped,
entire
so
bottom
there's
half of
nowhere
her
for them
face
to
is
run.
all mouth.
Whoever they are, they're trapped here with us.
It's going for the Rorschach line there, I think.
Would you care to take a look at this note?
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd
You
sooner
found the
jump
owl.
out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well,
I'm glad
it
you
certainly
like him.
Stinks of desperation.
He has a bow tie.
Are you sure you can't accept that note?
I told you, I don't want anything from that rotten egg. It stinks of desperation.
I think that's just the perfume.
Well, yeah, I mean, same difference.
Is that guy over there bothering you?
He's a nuisance, but nothing I can't handle. I'll give him something to remember if he decides to get too close.
That guy over there really isn't bothering you?
Trust me, I've dealt with my fair share of greaseballs.
I have to go. I have a case to solve.
See you around, Arthur.
My spine!
Using my brotherly senses, I feel like you're turning into a human shrimp. Yes, you were correct. I was. Fine. I shall sit back like a normal human. I've got to move my chair. Okay, cool. Right, what was I doing? I suppose we should go and check out the ladies' room. Or the ladies' room, but the ladies... You know what I mean. Lady Ackerman's room. That's her name. What is her name? Unterwald. Yeah, Lady Unterwald's room. I'm good at this. I'm good at reading and comprehending.
Hello!
Oh, he's friendly.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday
Winning
items,
too frequently.
and/or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
Is card counting cheating? Is it though? It doesn't feel like it is. It's just being good at the game. Hello, mustache man.
Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now. It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell. It looks expensive. And it smells
Yeah,
like
you do get
mahogany.
kicked out of casinos for card counting, but it's kind of insane because it's just... You're not doing anything that's not, like, just tactical. Like if you play chess really well and you understand, figure out all the moves they're gonna make, and then you win, that's called being good at chess. But if you're playing blackjack and you count all the cards and you can figure out what might come up and like tactically work out the best move, that's cheating. It's like, is it? It doesn't feel like it's cheating.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut. That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
You know he's a point-and-click game protagonist because every weird object around, he's like, can I have it? I want it. Let me steal it, please.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off-limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
Brother, I may need your skills. Which one of my skills? I have many mediocre talents that you could take advantage of. What would you like?
Pretty please let me in?
Sorry, sir. No can do.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers.
Oh,
I'm not taking my
really?
chances.
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
I'm going to throw a letter in his face. Take this, Phil. Yeah.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone all red.
I have?
I have a new
I need to
model,
find
but
a
I wish
doctor right away.
you to use
Don't
your
go in there while
magical
I'm gone,
handy
Mr.
skills
Ackerman.
to make it
I
more
wouldn't
like
dream of it.
my 3D model avatar. Okay. Yeah, I can do
This
that.
note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands. Who'd want to kill Lady Unterwald? We can only hope these coats were made from faux fur. I never took Lady Unterwald to be particularly musical.
There's a
I don't think it
giant
was a
case.
secret that she disdained most noises. Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water. The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
I do have a coat hanger, don't I? Or this thing? Yeah, it's just coat hanger.
It's too thick to slide between the gap.
Dang.
But I bet a wire hanger would work.
Well, I don't have one of those, do I, Arthur? Jeez.
Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
Not sure that's entirely true.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. These petals smell quite fragrant. Lady Unterwald was so who? I knew! I'll need to figure out how to get that will back. We can only hope. We can only...
So I need something to pry that open. Is there anything else in here to look at? No, not by those things. Okay, let's leave. Maybe I need to get in there for something later. Let's go back to my room, I think.
Psst.
What? What do you want, scum?
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now. So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
I like this
See
lady.
you around, Arthur.
But she does have a long cigarette holder, which means she probably is the murderer.
Unrequited
I've seen
love.
Poirot. She might
Don
even do an
dropped
evil
his keys
voice.
in the commotion. I really should return them to him. Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste! Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion.
What room is it?
Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite.
303.
Room 303.
Okay.
It's room 302.
303.
It's room 303.
Excellent.
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
Ha! A wire hanger. Nice. Okay,
There
that's
are
some
piles
progress.
of wooden casino chips in these boxes. There's nothing in there I need.
There's nothing in there I need.
Looks
Nope.
like Don's been practicing poetry.
Acknowledge the unmentionables.
Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
You might need
That's
it
a
though.
seriously powerful magnet.
But I want to steal it though. But like, I want it though.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino. Everything's just been thrown in here.
I'm gonna re-cork that bottle for no reason. Oh, okay, okay. I
Wouldn't want
didn't
it to
think you would do it.
spoil.
Damn. I'm so
I'll bet
helpful.
these look convincing with a lick of paint.
Fake casino chips. Tut, tut, scumbag.
Everything's just been thrown in here.
Is there anything else in here? Doop, 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 doop. Did I look at this?
They've settled into
Ball
quite a
bearings.
hypnotic pattern.
Okay. I didn't look at the bed.
A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
I don't feel like a heart-shaped bed would be good
Someone's
to
coming.
sleep
I better
in.
find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Hide under the sink? Okay. Wink.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
So I guess we're in a nebulous time period.
I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been
Hey,
recording?
Browich. Things are going well. Solving a
In
murder.
my line of work, you need a little insurance.
How are you doing?
Know? Consider it an incentive to
Welcome
stay in
in.
line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Okay, that much we can do now. So we've got the we've got a wire hanger we can use. So let's go and give that a go. Whee! Whee! I like this little effect. When he walks by the light, you can see it kind of go over his hair. I don't know how they've achieved that. I guess maybe there's just like an invisible like lighting mask so that when you go by it lights up specific pixels. It's pretty cool though. Seems to work with all the lights. Yeah, pretty cool. I am also glad it's Friday because I'm not working today.
Water so delicious.
Okay, I shall hydrate. I shall
The
hydrate.
company accounts ledger somewhere.
I have my
I should look around for clues.
2003 commemorative Lord of the Rings Stein glass. Are you annoyed because we're not working? I'm sorry, Jazz. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rub it in. I hope it's not too bad there today. It'll be over soon. You're past lunch, so you know you're nearly there. You've got like an hour, so that's not too bad.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about
You
those
did your task
discrepancies.
list by 2 PM. That sounds about right. Yep.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away.
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding.
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Likely ban evader. How dare you be in here? Get out. Okay, yeah. Okay, that worked. Right.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
I will.
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Let's go talk to our boy at the bar. He's an accountant.
I should confront Bergman about this ledger.
Oh, okay. Fine. I'll do that instead. Where are you, Bergman?
All right, I want everything on...
There you are. You scoundrel.
Hello. Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it, sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we
That's
should
fair.
pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen!
You deserve a break.
I'm in a bit of a
You already
bind
did your
here.
tasks.
Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to.
Does everyone here a Marvel character?
Don't you see?
They've all got like
I'm a
alliterative
victim in
names.
all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
Exactly, you've done plenty. You know? What more can they ask?
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be
Kinda.
a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
Okay. Guess maybe we can go and steal that magnet now.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around.
Yoink.
I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this. Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino. Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips.
Can I steal the fake chips? Burn them.
They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
Okay, so we've got a big magnet. Let's go cause some trouble. So I know this is a game, right? But if you were to like put a magnet near a roulette table, assuming that the ball is in some way magnetic, or that the wheel, I mean the wheel would be metal, but I don't know how a magnet would help you particularly. Because the wheel spins and the ball's going around in a circle, so how would it actually help? Unless you literally put it over the top and just move the ball. But I think they might notice that.
I should pick my moment.
How about we put it all on red?
I should pick my moment. I should pick my moment.
What moment is it?
I should pick my moment.
It's moment. I guess that's how
Never
it
mind.
works.
At least you tried.
I lost? How?
You'd get your kneecap stricken. Yeah, well, for sure.
Oh, wait right here, pal.
I should see where he goes.
Well, I assume he's getting more chips. Hail him.
What's going on, Donny?
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Don't worry your little head about it. I'll be back in the game before you know it. You following me, kid? Take a hike.
No, I'm not following you. I'm just chilling.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
Oh yeah. See, I have new versions of my little guy, but I just realized I don't have one for just gaming. I suppose this standard one is gaming day, where I play on my own. Because that one's for Saturday, that one's for Monday, this one's for, well, that was just for my birthday. So yeah, maybe I need another one. Maybe I could just give him a little controller, that'd be cute.
Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips.
Ow. Ow, my arm. Am I supposed to be looking for where he got them from?
There's nothing in there I need.
Alright, chill out, dude.
All reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
Guess we just keep making him lose chips. Let's do that.
Alright, let's put everything on black.
Oh dear.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
Okay. Maybe I was supposed to get there first so I could see
Looks
where he
like Don
gets
is
them
heading
from.
this way.
Okay, run. Hide under the sink again.
I better get out of the way again.
Into the sink.
Damn thieving casino.
Just destroyed my cable holder.
I'm supposed to be stealing from them. No matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
Secret
panel's
panel.
right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband.
Yoink.
Yoink!
Oh, okay.
That should
He
be
be-
all of them.
Didn't expect him to actually yoink.
Let's try this one more time.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on red.
Ha! Bad luck, old chap.
That's not possible.
Double yoinks.
Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump off the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border. Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities?
What a suit, delicious.
Sure thing.
I can
A most
hydrate, maybe.
unscrupulous individual is
Oh, yes, yeah.
gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this.
Make sure you're all
individual
hydrating
has
as well.
Also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate.
All right, stop. Oh, ooh, ah. Oh, not the face.
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Worth it. The burden of proof. Okay, we're going pretty good so far.
Thanks for dealing with Dawn, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Oh, quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Psst. We need to talk.
Alright. Hello.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Osterhagen.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
Does it?
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Okay. Invisible ink, maybe? Is that a thing? Okay, let's talk to the Doctor Man first anyway. We'll deal with Cryptic Lady in a bit.
Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! H-I-R-S-C-H! Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald.
I mean, chill out, dude.
There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Oh yeah, Osmo isn't here, so didn't say the thing. I was thinking it in my head, but I didn't say it because I thought Osmo would say it. And then I realized that Osmo isn't here today. So the name of the lady was like Osterhagen, which is the same name as the weird keys that were in a Doctor Who episode, where if you like used the key, it would like blow up the world or something, as like a weird last resort thing, like a self-destruct button for the whole world. So I don't know what Osterhagen means, but it you know, my synapses recognized the nerdy reference, and Osmo isn't here to make it. So when she watches the VOD for this, she will now be satisfied that it got mentioned and that I didn't just completely ignore it. So there you go. It's been mentioned. We can move on.
How can I help, Arthur?
Oh yeah, no, he wants me
That's
to
all for
click
now,
on this
Doctor.
very obvious
Very well.
crinkle in the carpet.
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place. Aha! A hidden hatch.
Good heavens!
I wonder what's
It's
inside.
a big steel hatch.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe.
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
Well, yeah, she got murdered, so,
Could
you know.
hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside?
With a bomb. Examine the locks. What do we need?
There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated? This looks like a listening device. Could
Okay. I don't have a number for that right now.
How can I help, Arthur?
Give me the number?
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
Was Lady Unterwald
Okay.
in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Herman? Huh. He must have left.
Little weasel. I can pick up a petal leaf. I want a petal leaf.
I'll just take a handful.
Oh, okay. Couldn't do that earlier. Okay. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, cool. Oh wait, is he hiding in the big case?
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument.
She didn't. At least not to my knowledge.
Hmm.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Okay. What do you know, you creepy twins?
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur. The wealthy have adversaries. They're a much higher
Okay.
class of opponent.
My mistake. Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
And power.
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting. Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes, we had
Ooh, I
all
still have coffee.
kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
Ugh, I was the favorite. Me.
Oh! No, me.
Me.
We're trying to merge back into one human.
Me.
Me.
That's enough bickering, boys.
Ooh.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Yoink.
Sorry.
I don't know why I need this, but I'm still in it. Ah, run away. I don't need to talk to you, Bergman.
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great. How much do you want to exchange?
Time to go home. Nice.
This many?
I will see you later. I'm glad you are free.
Oh,
Go, be free, run. Frolic through the
just a
hills.
moment.
Go to yoink. Yoink. Ooh. Delicious money. Fraudulent money, but I'll take it.
Is someone there?
Bye.
Good evening, sir. You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
What? Oh, I don't know.
What's going on here?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Okay, I need some sort of passphrase or something. Okay, we'll deal with that in a bit. Oh wait, the doctor said he did go back there, didn't he? And Donnie isn't around. I assume he went back there at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, they've also got the lady. Let's see if we can figure out what's on that napkin. So we've also got that to deal with at the moment.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Okay, so if it's invisible ink, you heat it up. Isn't that the thing they do in movies? Heat it up and then it reveals itself?
Hello? I guess nobody's there. Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
I've got a magnetic ball. Okay, cool. And what else we got? Oh, it's the recorder thing.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Wire reel. Okay.
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future. Don left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe for him.
Okay. Can I steal his champagne?
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
I cannot.
They've settled into quite a hip.
Has anything else changed in here? Okay. No. No, apparently not. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, let's look at this poetry thing.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry. There's no way I'm reading that.
Okay, fair enough. Why did you take it, you weird man? Let's check on the kitchen, humans. Okay, they're not freaking out as much.
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay, let's talk to the doctor man, I guess. I don't have any plan for the note yet. Maybe I need to get into the kitchen for that? Like, heat it on the stove or something. I mean, that would just set it on fire, actually. I don't know if that makes sense.
How can I help, Arthur?
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
Tell me. Tell me,
About
doctor.
this secret society of yours. Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is...
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
You said they're located behind a red curtain?
Arthur, stop digging for information. I'll never live it down if they discover I've revealed the location.
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Tell me. Tell me.
Can you teach me the secret handshake? Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
Alright.
That's all for now, Doc.
Very well.
Okay, what did the guy say? Let's go back. Yeah.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again.
Oi, leave my hands
Are
alone.
you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
Okay, so we said watch closely. Make a move. Okay.
I'm a little confused.
Don't waste my time, kid.
How can I help, Arthur?
About this... The man behind the curtain seems, kind of rude.
Oh, don't mind Brian. He just takes it all very seriously.
Stupid Brian.
Can you teach? Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a...
Okay, well, how can I...
That's all for now.
Very well.
What have I got? Do I have anything of use in this scenario?
I don't want to risk recording over...
Do you want
I
this?
think I'll hang on to this.
What can I do? Current pattern. That's what he said. He's not a hidden figure anymore. He's Brian. I know his name. What else can I do?
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I should be going.
Can I give him the account book thingy?
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters!
A hidden ledger?
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pore over all sorts of inconsistencies.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. I just drew a little hand, and I'm not sure why. Oh, it's the artist. Hello, artist man.
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh! There.
Well, I have lots of money. Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
You have to find yourself
Not
a
sure
new
this guy has a
muse?
muse.
Fast things fast. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
Your payment. Surely
How'd you
had
get a
something
muse?
agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur!
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
How surprising. Okay, well, I have money.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
But no.
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work
Oh,
for
okay, I see what I'm doing now.
Can't afford to make that mistake.
I'm really quick.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
I have a big bag of money I stole. There you go.
Would
Have
this
lots
bag
of money.
Cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile, beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking.
Money, money,
very
money, money.
hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused.
I mean, if someone gave me a massive bag of cash, I'd draw pretty much anything.
Perfection.
That was a pretty huge bag of cash.
Rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
Okay, cool. We made progress there, so...
I can see the various hand... I'll still need...
Okay, so it's just like... And... positions? I don't know. Let's go.
How can I help, Arthur?
Here. I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's go behind the curtain.
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve. Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump? I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip. If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake. Hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again. Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Right this way, sir.
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child.
Don't call me a dummy.
Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Fascinating. What the hell are you
Honestly,
talking about?
I have no idea.
What?
Oh.
Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trying to see the
It
visions
was,
of the
yeah, it's
future.
very similar
The
to the call and
understanding
response
part is
Monkey
early
Island
tricky.
style thing,
I
yeah.
haven't mastered that yet.
Just simpler.
Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
Oh, great job.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a
I don't think either of
status report on your
their
efforts,
arms have
Arthur.
bones in them anymore.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That will certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
But...
Excellent work.
Hello?
What?
Are you okay?
You okay, drunk man?
I'm fine. Sure you.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Oh, hold on. I have a use for my coffee.
Goodbye.
Would you like some coffee, drunk
I
man?
wouldn't appreciate that.
Throw coffee in his
Hang on
face.
to this for now.
Throw it in his
I'd rather
face.
Keep it.
Fine, don't. See if I care.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential
Yes,
oils.
delicious
designed
coffee.
to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
Okay.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That's just
won't be
weird, man.
necessary.
Another time then.
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink, see?
Ah, okay.
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
How can I spoil it? It's your book.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Can I switch books? Because this book looks suspiciously like the book I have in my pocket.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken. It's
Okay.
Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
Okay, I was pretty much already onto that one. My time watching terrible movies, like National Treasure, has set me in good stead.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Aw, thanks.
Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence.
Oh,
But a
yeah.
voice-activated lock? How was your Lady Undervold impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid. Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Undervold, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know! I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down recover the last will and testament of Lady Untervold. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that. I should really get going.
See you around.
Okay, who have I spoken to?
Hello there.
I haven't spoken to this
Good
dude.
evening, sir.
Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
Indeed. I believe the kitchen is up and running again.
Oh, okay, well, that's something.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
He's just drunk.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the Rosebud.
Okay.
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right. I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Who else? I should probably talk to this dude, I suppose.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
I mean, he's still holding a drink. You could at least take the drink off him.
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
Hey, standard error. How are you doing? Choo 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 choo.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
We are investigating a murder.
The man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the five-fingered handshake of formality?
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy. Thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society?
Yes.
That's hilarious stuff.
You have to admit, it's a little funny.
Yeah, I haven't finished it before, so I'm making good progress so far. I'm around the stage I got to, I think. I don't really remember. The problem with doing everything like in one sitting is I tend to forget like 80 to 90% of what was going on. So it's I recognize the artwork more than anything. But yeah.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
It's been really good so far.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
No, I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
All right.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
A rosebud.
What can you tell me about the rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
I should get going.
Okay. So what do I have? I know I have petals because I picked them up earlier.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
I have a disgusting letter. Do you want that?
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud.
Oh, cool.
Now,
Okay.
I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
Oh,
So
I'm fine
what
then.
can
Give me.
I'll make you a Bud Light.
Goodbye, human brother.
the flavor of
Thank you for being here, and I
but
hope you
you'll
have a
still
good
be able to-
stream.
You know.
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Alright, dude, chill out. That's plenty of jiggling. Oh, okay.
It's delicious.
Enjoy.
I might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
Okay. Something strong. Wait, why am I even doing this? Sometimes in point-and-click games, this is my strategy. My strategy is to figure out what they're trying to make me do, figure out how to get that done, and then figure out what on earth I'm supposed to do with the thing. Like this one, I know I'm supposed to make this drink because it was mentioned by ingredients, and I had one of them, so I know I had to make the drink. But I don't know why I'm making the drink, other than that I have to make it. So I guess I'll just make I mean, if I give that to the old guy, he would just perish. I'm not. I don't think I'm here to assassinate an old man. Right. So, is the drink?
A bit of experimentation might give this Bud Light a bigger kick.
Okay, yeah, so he's given me like a non-alcoholic version, I guess. Alcohol. Where can I get alcohol? It said ethanol, so I guess it'll be something that you're not supposed to drink, I guess. What's around? I don't think there is anything in here, other than that chili plant.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
Okay, I've already looked through here and there isn't anything.
So who would want to take her out of the picture?
I think there's
we'll be able
anything.
to find out, Arthur.
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald. It's nothing interesting.
Okay. I can't get into the storeroom. I can only get into my room and this dude's room, and then the kitchen. I'll try the kitchen, I guess. Champagne? Champagne, anyone?
I guess Dawn's been winning big.
Let's see if the kitchen is open. Okay, it is. Cool.
You again?
Oh, hello.
Zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
I mean, it looks clean to me. Jeez. Mean. Mean chefs.
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him.
Aha, okay, mouthwash. Mouthwash is
Cool mint-flavored
alcohol.
mouthwash. Advisory: contains pure ethanol.
Ah, pure
Ingredients:
ethanol, you say?
Ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, poloxamer 407, thymol.
The creators of this game were very clearly fans of Monkey Island. Just the jokes they're leaning on feel very Monkey Islandish.
It's already full.
Oh yeah, you said I need something to mix it up in. I know there's not much to pick up left around at the moment. I could mix up in this, but I have a feeling it would just...
liquid would pour straight through.
Okay, but he considered it. Can I put this ball in there? Alright, chill, chill. Wait. Oh, I have more things. Oh, okay. Lemon? Ah, corking device. Okay, cool. We're making progress. We're making progress. That makes sense. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Okay, we've got a mixy-majig. Lemon. That's French. Is it? Lemon. Would that mean the mountain in French? Maybe?
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Okay, I have a big vat of horrifying liquid. Okay, I can drink it, so I guess I'll drink it. Oh, it looks delicious. The Mai. No idea what I'm speaking. The Mai. Okay, that's grammatically incorrect. Just like all my French. Like, je suis le gars.
I don't feel any different. And that's why you're my
Okay.
best friend.
Yes,
My best friend.
we're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
We've only just tidied up. Take your business elsewhere.
Uh-oh.
I shall ruin your kitchen once again. Okay, I guess... Oh, okay, I see what we're doing. I now understand the point of this. I didn't until now, but I do now.
I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
So, you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
I would like to know where the briefcase
Have you
is.
seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
Okay.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink. Felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you
You suspect foul play.
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find that I need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes.
Yep.
It's definitely a crime.
Well, you've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay.
Insistently.
I see your point.
I shall be going. So long.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's strong.
Sleep it off. Sleep it off. You'll be fine.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
Okay, we've got a luggage queue, so let's just follow that for now. Remember, I'm supposed to be getting into the kitchen at some point soon, but I'm guessing they're not happy with me at the moment.
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here. I wonder what's inside. I wonder what...
I mean, you could open it.
Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch. I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
With a hammer? A coat hanger?
That doesn't work.
Okay.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
Yeah. What else we got? Got a coat hanger. Got a ball.
That doesn't work.
What else we got? Some wire.
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
What else is in here? What we got?
They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
I suppose I should check on what the kitchen is doing. What?
It's no use. It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
What's going on?
Nothing. Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished. We are very concerned for his well-being. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
Oh, really?
Come on out, detective!
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. Just want to have a chat, Herman. Can't hide in there.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
All right,
yeah, it looks like it.
We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then?
What do you say, attorney?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
What's this doing here?
What is that? Stick? Oh, it's a cane.
I'd
Okay.
like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
You'd like that to think people to think that about everything you steal. Oh, I'm sure they wouldn't mind me having it.
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
Mmm, delicious.
Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Yoink. Perfect for trapping a
Catch
mouse.
a mouse without cheese. That's a dozen eggs. It's a huge sack of flour.
Yeah, it's very ratatouille right now.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair.
They won't mind if I borrow these. This is top of the range stuff.
What else can I steal? Need more things.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No! Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there!
Okay, okay.
So stingy.
I better not.
Okay, I can't steal anything.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Okay. Can I stuff an oven mitt in there?
Doesn't work.
Nope. Put a magnetic ball in there? Nope. Okay. Hey, would you like a lemon? Okay. Can I cork it? Oh, I can cork. This corking device is coming in very handy.
Hey, the cork fits perfectly.
All else fails,
Up any
just
mouse
try the
holes I
corking
find.
device.
There's bound to be more.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, well that worked out. Let's go... Did I see another one somewhere? Was it in his room? Ah, there is one in his room. Yeah.
That's another mouse burrow plugged up.
Okay, and what in here?
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
Can I cork that as well?
That's not a hole I can seal up.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, can I pick that? Do you know how to pick things?
Nope.
Okay.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
So there's two that way.
It has to be in there.
I guess I could have a little look through everywhere else first. Has anyone spotted any mouse holes anywhere else? No. Okay, we're cool. Okay, so we know. Where am I trying to trap
Couldn't
it?
find a spare set of keys?
The pantry? How would I set a trap in there? Hmm.
A detective?
Maybe I could lure him in here. Okay, yeah. We're luring him into this one because I can't cover that one. That makes sense, I guess.
That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first.
Did I not already do that? Did I miss one? My cheese!
Hey, that cheese I left is gone. Good thing I got some more with me.
Okay. Block off any other escape routes. Okay. I guess I should check the other rooms then. I don't see one in my room. Oh, maybe there's one in
How's the
this
breaking
room.
and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate. It's no use.
I can't get in these rooms, I assume.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Try harder.
That'll work for the bait, but I should block off any other escape routes first. I wonder what's inside. That'll work for, but I should...
Okay. So I'm guessing there is another escape route somewhere.
Nope. That'll work for, but I should block up. It looks like a road.
I'm confused.
Nah. That doesn't... Nope.
Okay, you can have my cheese. I have an infinite supply of cheese.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
How's the breaking and entering?
Not now.
I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Ah.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
Oh, okay.
Recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle?
Dirk Chiselton.
Don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
No, I don't take hints.
Oops. I don't need a hint right
I don't
now.
do hints around here. I run around and click things until I figure it out. That's the system. So we can put the cheese down, but he says that we haven't covered all of the things. Does that mean I have to help them get into there first?
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Maybe I should try and help them. Give them something.
I'd rather keep it.
Okay. What about a stick?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Why not? You'd use a stick as a weapon.
Come on out, detective.
I don't have much else.
It has to be in there.
Would you like an oven
They
glove?
wouldn't appreciate that.
Try harder.
Could you smash the door down with this brief? Oh, okay.
Do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
Oh, okay, cool. They like breaking into things, I suppose.
Let me try first. No.
Just smash
I'm
it against the
going
door.
first. He clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job.
The second best person for the job?
You won't be saying that when I open it.
Because I'd have already
Solving
opened
puzzles
it.
through random clicking and happenstance. Just the way I like it.
Mine! 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 Well, now look what you did.
It wasn't me.
Was too.
I think my work here is done.
How was I supposed to infer that I was supposed to
These
do
medical
that
records
exactly?
show Lady Unterwald's date of birth.
Like I just gave him the thing 'cause it's the heaviest and biggest thing I have in my pocket. That's all. I just thought they'd hit it against the door or something.
It's no use. It's locked.
The mother
Couldn't find
earlier
a spare
tells
set of keys.
a story about them destroying a gym bag or something. Oh, I mean, bloody hell. Okay. Apparently, I'm not paying not paying enough attention.
Chat, Herman.
Okay, let's read this, I guess.
Lady
Ah,
Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
okay. So that says 260638 in pixels. Is that right? $260638. Cool. Other stuff we got. There's other numbers, but I can't read them. Other than August 30th. Okay. Can I prematurely do that one when I don't have the other one yet? Do 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 do. So was it 2606?
That's it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through.
Cool.
It's going to
Sorted.
be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances.
We know where we can get a recording of it, but I don't know how I'm going to get it here exactly. We've got a recording device, but we've got no tape. So I guess what we need for that is tape of some description. What's he say?
Bergman will choose us. I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Wire reel. Okay. So I didn't see any mouse holes anywhere else.
Come on out, detective!
I may want to talk to these kitchen humans.
Hello? Don't sneak up on me like that.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. The mere thought of it makes my
It's a
skin
mouse.
crawl.
It's not like a crocodile or something, or a bear.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the
Entremetier.
entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? Oh, I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I mean, you could taste stuff by, like, putting it in your face.
I'd better get back to
You know.
it.
Please hurry.
Alright,
I
that's
can't
fine.
take much more of this.
You weird man. Okay, he wasn't of much use to me. Are you out here, Mr. Mouse? Okay, so we confirmed we're supposed to set up the trap in the other place, right? But I think I'm just... Am I just blind? I'm usually it's because I'm blind that I end up getting stuck. So, there's not much in here.
I'll bet you could put a lot of... I'll bet...
Let's talk to the other chefs, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello?
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, Attorney. That little devil has shortcuts
Two.
everywhere.
I think I've blocked
We
two.
tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, Attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know?
2 done, then -2 to go. Yep. Accurate.
I can handle it.
How many is N?
The
That's the
full
problem.
spiel on
I need to solve for N.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but 2 baking ovens.
Oh my
Broiler
goodness.
drawer that's ideal for browning
Okay.
the tops of casseroles,
But
caramelizing
chill.
your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
Okay, I regret this.
I should get
good luck.
Okay, so there must be more of them then. So there's one here. I got that one. I can't get in this room. I can get in my room. But I didn't see one in here, so I didn't do anything. Ooh. So there's not one in here. I can't get in this room because these dorks are still trying to break in there unsuccessfully.
It's no.
This one's blocked up.
anyone in? They must have left.
Can't get in there. I can get in there, but we're pretty sure that's where we're setting up the trap because he does put the cheese down. There's nothing in here. And this is a different carriage. Is it even worth going to another carriage? I already checked them. I didn't see one.
It's a fancy car. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
And there's nothing in the pantry because there isn't a wall in the pantry. It's just like a shadowy backdrop. There's not one in the kitchen, I don't think. Maybe I'll check the kitchen again. If I am being blind, feel free to assist, because I'll be here for days otherwise. Yeah, it's nothing in there. And the kitchen, again, doesn't really have walls. There are more than 0 mouse holes to the right. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's just go and slowly wander through these bits then. Feel free to stop me if you see a mouse hole. I didn't see any before, but maybe I was just moving too fast. Oh, I didn't go into this room. Maybe I could go in there. Aha! You scoundrel! Okay.
I think that was the last one.
Thank you for letting me know. Okay, cool. I just hadn't been in that room yet. That's why I didn't see it. I wasn't being blind. For once, I was not being blind. Okay, right. Now let's set up our mouse... Is it a mouse trap? I'm just literally putting cheese on the floor. That doesn't really feel like a mouse trap.
That was quick.
I'm guessing... Can I thwack it?
That doesn't work.
Trust me, that will work. But okay. Let's try with the oven glove. There we go. I figured that's why I took them in the first place. There we go. I have myself a free mouse.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Ooh. Jewels.
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them.
There we go. Progress is
Gentlemen,
being made.
I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Yes, I have the mouse in my pocket.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
Okay, cool. Right, now let's... I guess... I need to use something hot. Can I not interact with anything over here? Oh, I guess I use this, maybe? Oh, that's a cute mouse.
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac.
That's very cute. Fry myself up a tissue.
Wait, I see something.
Rio 6.
306. What could that mean?
I mean, it's a room number.
It's room 306. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
It's upside down. It's 90E. Is it? Is it really? I'm sure. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I don't think that's how anyone would draw an E.
The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious.
Do I use this with the door?
Room 306. I'll slide the note
Ah,
underneath
okay,
the
yeah.
door.
That makes sort of sense, I suppose.
April, are you there?
Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry.
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
How dare you? I'm very intelligent.
You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
How dare you prank me? You had me going for a moment.
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt.
Oh yeah,
your
those
ability.
wires aren't suspicious at all.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a secret service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down.
Oh, well, I have the books if you want them.
Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
Yeah, sure. Do you want it?
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books?
There you go.
I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I heard you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Leave this with me.
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
Seems like I've done most of the work for you.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Whoa.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
I want one of these. Let me have one.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Thank you. Whee! Oh wait, I should look around in here first.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant. Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
But I want to. Let me touch it. I want to poke it.
Please don't touch. It's sensitive equipment.
I like to poke.
We need to get that will back, Arthur. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
Okay. Oh yeah, so her voice is on this thing, right? Got one of these now. So I can put it in here. Boop.
Hey, it fits. I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
I mean, you have a recording of a recording, so it's not the best quality, I imagine. Okay, let's open a safe, if we can.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Yay! Now what is in the safe?
I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
Delicious paperwork.
What is all this paperwork?
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check. My goodness. Finally, some bureaucracy.
At least he's happy.
$62,015? $62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Where are you, you stupid man? You useless fiend.
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
I see a bit of will.
I've got you this time! No, don't you dare! It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages. It's so close, but just out of reach.
Stabby hooky thing.
If only I could reach a little further.
Cane.
The cane would give me the reach, but I'll still need something to hook on to.
Both. Very convenient.
All right, here goes nothing.
Get it, get it, get it. Yeah.
I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Can I push him out the window now for that?
Is that you, detective? Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective. Wait, what's that you're holding?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Well, Arthur, what does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? You poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
I really don't think that would work.
Not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
That's a terrible plan. The Curious Case of Mr. Lou? Lou? Of that guy.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes. I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Don't you think I should speak to an attorney?
You hear that, Bailey? The man wants to speak to an attorney.
Brave man. Especially after all the legal trouble Mr. Ackerman has landed you in.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to regale you with a new Herman tale.
That's a boy.
Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down in absolute storm.
I'm sure.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch. And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman. We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem.
Wow.
This is
So
just a prototype.
so
of
different.
course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No. Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman. We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
The board. Okay.
To me, if you dare. Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Determining market value. An appealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it. We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
I think this is how Netflix makes their decisions, isn't it?
Wait,
just chuck a script into an algorithm and see what happens.
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
So his publishers, I think, just said that they weren't going to publish his next book, and they used this machine to determine it, or something along those lines.
I'll just grab a cup of water.
So I think maybe we have to make a manuscript that's going to, like, make the machine happy, maybe? Maybe that's what we're up to?
I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already.
What does a CFO... What is... Because CEO is Chief Executive Officer, right? So CFO, is that, like, Chief Funk Officer? Financial Officer. That makes more sense. 100 bits. I'm being spoiled today. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got there in the end. Alright, I figured out what the word was. I have words. I've got like 10 or 20 of them. Right, so... Yeah, I think that we're trying to like trick the machine, maybe. I think that's what we're doing. We got Hype Train! It's so rare to get a Hype Train. I appreciate it. You guys are very sweet to me.
What do we have here?
Oh, okay, I'm just stealing things now.
Manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active.
Ah, we're destroying it, I see. You poke in the Hype Train. Thank you for the bits, I really appreciate it. And it comes with a puppy. Oh yeah, or fork. Yep. Chief Fork Officer.
Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate. That doesn't work.
Can I chuck water on this machine? Does that kill machines? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe.
Record detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Drat! I'll have to do better than that.
Damn it. Okay, well, it's worth a go. I need more water now, probably.
They won't look at any man. Waste not, want not.
Okay, we've got some junk.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin. Perhaps I should have left it there.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of Hermans.
Pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
The Fock family.
It's more of a monument
Fock.
to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
Yeah, you get like little Hype Train emotes. They're very cute. Yeah, that is where you got the weird balloon dog from.
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon. Misunderstood, not particularly popular, considered a nuisance more than anything.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
They won't mind if I borrow this. Oh, Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis. What does he have that I haven't got?
A big chin?
An adoring fan base?
Critical acclaim?
Upper body strength?
I mean, that's just mean. Jeez, guys, chill out. I know he's a coward, but he could be nice.
I see a letter opener and a mini stapler.
Can I have them?
Hey, hands off!
It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to
You want me to poke the
rejection.
pigeon? I mean, I can
Thanks
poke
for
the pigeon.
input. These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. I have a great deal,
You know,
Okay, is there anything I need from over here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go and figure out what we're doing. I'm gonna steal his cigarette. Ugh.
This looks very familiar. Nope.
Insufficient dramatic entrances. Dramatic tension levels below acceptable threshold. Kissing scenes lack spark. Consider adding explosions. Manuscript denied.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the machine that runs Netflix. I'm pretty sure. What does the lever do? That's a good point.
One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action.
Oh, it's when it spins, I think. So there's only mail. Oh, packaging. Okay.
The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
it's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful.
Oh, I can give popcorn to the pigeon. Pigeon?
Here you go, my fine feathered fellow.
No, the gold book. I think it's just there for reference to the first section when there was a gold book, 2 gold books.
I have a great
You know,
Pigeon, eat the popcorn. What? Why won't you eat the popcorn? Don't peck here, peck here. Useless bird. Oh.
Get away
Oh.
from here, you winged
Yoink.
rodents!
Dirk Chiselton sent over a manuscript? Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do.
So it's my one, I guess, and this one's a romance novel.
That doesn't work. It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
So can I combine that with mine? That'd be cool.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... That doesn't work. No, that doesn't...
Okay, I can't do any editing, I see. Does this thing talk?
This looks very familiar.
Yeah, it's got a little ring pull.
It's a Mega Stitch brand heavy-duty stapler. This thing can staple through 200.
Oh, put it on the romance one. Okay.
Nope.
No. Nice idea, though. Yeah, the pixel animations of this are really nice. It's because they're cheating, of course, because we're in the modern times where you don't have to stick to the frame. You don't have to, like, stick to the pixel by pixel locations. You can just move everything. So it looks nice and jaunty.
No.
Can we get the voice box out of this thing? Oh, we can get the voice box out. Okay, cool. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't have a voice box, but I do have fluff now. Okay, that was just instinct. I'll make some sort of goo. Yeah. Okay, we got some goo. Oh god, that looks horrible. Okay, water didn't work, so maybe this will work.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Oh yeah, we're breaking this machine. Stupid machine. Sawdust and water. Horrifying goo.
Foreign object detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process failed.
Weird.
Excuse me, the board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
How unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman,
it's goo.
were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
If the board approves, I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
It's no use. The board
Sounds like
is
LeChuck.
completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
No! There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical data?
Let us deliberate.
It's like the tech jobs industry currently. Trying to get a job in tech, it's like, we'll ask the AI first. We're not going to make any actual decisions based on anything, you know, intelligible. Just get the AI to read the CV and it's fine.
I have a manuscript I'd like to pitch.
That's great, Herman. Just put it in the inbox and we'll take a look at it at some point.
We've got an in tray. We've got... Okay, we have 3 manuscripts. So I guess I'm gonna bin that one. Can I bin one?
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up. It's the manuscript to my latest
masterpiece.
Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Okay,
It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever.
I'm not sure as to which order I should be putting these in, exactly. Because it seems like I'm basically going to make a pile.
There, that should do it. allow me to pitch my latest manuscript. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we do need to, like, yeah, pass his off as mine so I can... Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Maybe.
Herman Merman, dare I say it, I'm impressed.
He's rough and daring, but he has a soft, caring side. Well done, Herman. This may even compare to Chiselton's best work, no doubt about it.
Thank you.
Now that's what I'm talking about. A classic silly Herman adventure. The narrative is a little pedestrian at first, but then it really digs its hooks in.
Are you sure we can't check with the board? Just in case.
Just to celebrate my detective work, if you can call it that.
I think those were noises of approval.
Oh, hey, Nave, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Right. We've got something.
Yeah, lurk and work.
Let's
That's good
make it happen,
time.
Herman.
Good times, the best of times.
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
One moment, Herman. Yes? It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes.
So close to being free.
Indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Okay, I stole someone else's work and passed off as my own. I feel great about that.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald, what is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed?
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper. I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger, you'd simply be researching your next story. Do you think you could do that, Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene?
Well, Well,
I could always call Dirk Chiselton. It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it! Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Work your case from inside the case.
Please, forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Liu. What a pleasure it is to see you again.
Please, I must insist you call me Xian. Here, I brought you something.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
No, not quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety. It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh, my goodness, John. You turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was wondering if you'd given any more thought to my proposal. If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that it'll be in good hands.
Look, John,
You need more time to consider, of course. There are still a few more hours before the speech. I'll leave you to weigh your options.
You're most kind. Thank you, Jean. All right, you can come out. This is why you're here, Herman. I need you to keep an eye on Mr. Liu for me.
You think Mr. Liu has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly be sticking their noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech. But keep an eye out for any trouble, will you?
I'll certainly do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Oh yeah, and it goes really well too.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, Detective.
Okay, cool. So I think we're going to end up playing this from 3 different perspectives then. I think that's the structure we're figuring out as we go here. He's made of pixels. Why does he need to breathe? He has pixel lungs that require pixel oxygen, okay? When I get out of work, I don't shout freedom. I tend to have no energy left by the end of the day. I'm just like, oh, thank God.
Here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
I wonder what his reaction to these things will be.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that.
Do they?
It's a series of self-help guides
Yeah.
on running an empire.
It's tough to scream freedom when you're really, really tired.
People. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich Dad, Rich Mum. A guide to generational wealth. It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Let's go investigate.
Why are you so heavy?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping.
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me.
Steady.
I'm stuck.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure
It's
to
the
meet you.
twins and
these
the
are my
crazy
boys.
old lady.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not.
You're Gunther, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Ugh, spineless weasel! Ugh.
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard! Ugh. Tottering codpiece!
There's no arguing. Not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunther Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
I might start like introducing myself with a tis I. Tis
I'm
I.
researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
I'm currently reading. I'm reading a book called "The Culture of New Capitalism." Wow, that sounds depressing. I feel appropriate for the stream now. Nice.
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Tis I, Coda. Cuddly Coda.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
Yeah, see, I think it works. Maybe that's how I should do my do my stream introductions. Just burst on saying that.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Yeah, I think that's my new stream intro sorted.
Can you tell me anything about
Tis I.
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I
Okay.
should be going.
So we didn't know that they were this money grubbing in the first half. It's probably because I didn't spend much time talking to the old lady.
Both pairs of them.
Jesus. Get away from my face.
Indeed. Now, where was I?
Okay, we've got access to new rooms a little bit. I don't know if any of them will be useful. Hey, a
I'm
plunger.
sure they won't mind me taking this.
What a gross thing to take.
There's nothing in there to flush.
Can I flush things? Okay, so this area wasn't available in the first part, so I guess we should have a good poke around here. See what's up.
It's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
I couldn't steal it. I was trying to. Oh, that's cute.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out.
Get glasses, dude.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there. The door...
What do you need?
On second thought, I can do this all by myself.
All right. But call back if you change your mind.
Damn you, Dirk Chiselton. Okay, cool.
Name?
Shan Lu.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
Okay, some sort of VIP area I need to get into.
Hello.
Hello again.
Okay, I already spoke to her, cool.
Very well.
I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
But I am thinking
It's
about
the
it.
VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am? Nope.
Okay. It's worth a thought.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
Jian Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
Tis I!
Tis
Herman
I!
Merman, Detective Extraordinaire!
Herman Merman? And that's your real name?
It is indeed.
So your parents were trying to make things difficult for you?
They were both quite eccentric now that you mention it.
I don't doubt it. All right. I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope. You're not on the list.
Yeah, I could switch it with something.
Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right. I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want
Thanks.
entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
Alright, I've got to make friends with the band, apparently.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Oh, damn it.
A prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right.
I'll get
What's
them
the
right.
name of the band then?
They're called Gin and Bitters. They're called Lindy Hop Bop.
Lindy Hop Bop.
Wrong.
Damn it. Did we examine? We didn't examine the coat. I just realized I went into that room and examined like one or two things and then didn't do the rest. Right. Because we did it all before as the other characters, so now I just skipped it like instinctively, but I realized I haven't actually actually looked at much in
it.
here.
To be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common.
Jor seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
I was so good at that quiz. I mean, I've never spoken to the band or seen the band or know anything about the band, but I was so close to getting it all right.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
Oh,
I'll just take a handful.
ooh, I've got some peppers. Chilies, or whatever.
Those are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
Does the plant have a microphone in it? I mean, he didn't mention that. So, fine. Fine. I'll go back. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's have another look.
It was a gift.
Well, you think
Oh, no. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Ah, that run is great.
It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it. It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order. My Love is on the Line, Railroad Rhythm, Boxcar Boogie, Whistle Stop Swing, Freight Train Blues.
Okay. Can I edit the set list? No. Okay. There's worth a go. Okay, let's talk to this lady
Hello
again.
again.
Herman, right?
The nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band, then?
I'm also wondering why Chili, and yes, it is weird. They're called Balboa Swing. Yeah.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What
I do.
song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Whistle Stop Swirl. I didn't have time to write it all down. Whistle Stop Swirl. Yes, that.
Lucky guess. What
Aha.
song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
It's Boxcar. What one?
Boxcar Boogie.
I'm glad they didn't misspell any of the second words
You
so
know
far.
your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Is that?
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor!
Wait, are you in the band?
Again.
I thought you were just near the band.
How's it going?
Wearing a suit.
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy. Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
I'm using the Whisperlimer system. I am. It's a good system.
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Perhaps your agency could represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Damn, that is high standards.
Is good enough for you?
Yes.
All I can do.
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
Damn, where do I sign up?
You're looking at an established author. Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
Perhaps.
Which of your skills?
I'm a working detective.
Okay. Have you solved any big cases?
Well,
I might do
this
soon.
is, technically my first case.
Pass.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's possible to understand Whisperlimer unless you happened to be spying on us when we were children. So I don't think there's any way anyone would get that. Unless they're like some sort of, you know, incredible genius.
I'll be leaving.
See you.
Oh, I have to. Okay,
Hello
yeah,
again.
sorry.
Let me through.
I'm sure you do. You're not on the list, so...
I'm on
The top, huh?
drat time. Not supposed to say.
How convenient.
Just forget I said anything. Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Nope. You're...
Okay, so
Sorry, I can't
I
let you
still need to get onto the guest list. Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around, pal.
Is that definitely how you spell it? Yeah, that is how you spell it. Whisperlimer. That's how you spell it. Whisperlimer.
It's a signed business card from Beverly Moore. More or less. Talent agency to the adequate. Hello there.
Hello there, tiny child.
Pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Yeah, there isn't really a T. It's just Whisperlemere. Meh. However you would spell meh. I mean, I could inform you of the story, but it's complicated.
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
It's fine, I'm just being pedantic rather than reading this dull book. Fair enough. I mean, it did sound depressing.
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lockpicking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Well, I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit?
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big shot detective, use your own equipment.
Yeah, that's fair.
When do you finish your break?
Whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
I must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
A terrible
I may not
one.
have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Which is?
Powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Hello, Sir Nipper. Good day to you. How are you feeling today? Oh look, Karl Marx just arrived. This book just got more dull. Dang. That's going to be a really fun read. The Little Grey Cells. Yeah.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea.
I'm feeling alright, I
Doubt
suppose.
you'd have something I
About as
want.
good as you could expect.
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not.
I think this game is doing some
I'll leave
capitalistic
you
discussion for you.
Bye.
Maybe you don't need the book.
Greetings! How can I help you, Monsieur?
Greetings!
Are you waiting for someone?
What does it look like I'm doing, detective?
Loitering?
I'm waiting on the shoeshine girl.
Shoeshine girl?
Oui.
It does.
I need to look my best for Lady Unterwald this evening. Alas, that girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
Are you enjoying the band?
Ah, you got me. I adore Balboa Swing. You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows.
That's certainly intriguing.
No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art.
Okay, so I'm seeing a chain of events evolving over here. So I need to get her detective kit so that she'll go back to work and free him up. Shine his shoes, and then he'll be free to do something. So that's something. It's I, Standard Error. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm glad you've come at the right time, because I am currently just exploring a new bit that I have not done. So I may need prodding in the right direction at some point when I'm very stuck. Not yet, but at some point.
Merman. Is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a world-famous detective? I have read all of your cases.
Oh my goodness. How many of these are there?
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens.
Even Herman Merman and the Murmurin' German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
Maybe your only
I'm just a
fan.
humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush.
Okay.
How can I be of service, detective?
Does he need... Do I need him for things? I could use his bag. His bag of tricks.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek.
Good point.
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Yeah, I think he's his biggest fan, and this guy is his number 2.
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago. It's guest list only, but I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
I have to...
Let me know if you need anything, detective.
Okay, what do we actually have in our pockets currently?
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript. It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
Okay, now I don't have a lot of other random papers. That's the only thing I could do with it, right? Cool. I'll think on that. Okay, let's talk to this guy. He's nice.
What'll it be?
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much. I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
John, he was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
Could I trouble you for some advice, barkeep?
What's on your mind?
Need that Dirk Chiselton kit, but the kid won't trade.
Want to trade, eh? Sounds like you haven't made a good enough offer. Maybe you should offer her something she couldn't possibly refuse.
I need access to the green room, but I'm not on the list.
Didn't make the list, huh? Well, I can't help you there. Maybe try asking around. See if anyone can put a good word in for you.
Okay, so this guy's just giving me hints. I don't want hints. I was just talking to you. Leave me alone.
Chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
Couldn't hurt to
Ooh, a
take
napkin.
I suppose. What's in these?
That's Express Reserve whiskey.
Ooh.
Would you like one?
I would like 10.
I've got to stay sharp.
So, you're in accounting.
Mm-hmm.
Two finance professionals meeting in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
Fair. Oh, hey, it's Drunk Man. Hey, Drunk Man.
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
An offer she can't refuse, eh? Is this some kind of you come to me on my daughter's wedding day? Yeah, I think it's one of those offers, I think. I definitely don't have a horse's head to terrify her with, unfortunately.
Yes, what is it you want?
A terrifying head. I think that I'm pretty sure they're doing what's his name? Is it Orson Welles? With this guy? I think he's an Orson Welles reference. If I'm thinking of the right old man. Dead old man.
Are you familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea.
Yeah, we'll keep a lookout for horses'
the
heads.
family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful. Just deeply dumb.
Because, like, in the previous section, the reason I think it's an Orson Welles reference is because in the previous section he was drunk, and it reminded me a lot of the French clip where he's doing an advert. He's depressed. He's like really miserable looking, and he's doing an advert for wine, and he just the way he's attempting to break into the script, and it's just not working at all. It's really funny. The French. But yeah, it's very funny. Orson Welles was, Citizen Kane, the movie that ended with Rosebud. Of course, the drink as well. Yes, the drink. That's the other thing, yeah. But yeah, the French.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, a man has to eat, does he not?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well,
spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
They should have got I'm gonna try and remember the guy's name. Is it Morris Lamarche? Is that his name, Morris Lamarche? I'm pretty sure that's the guy. It's the dude who did Pinky in the Brain, because he does like the perfect Orson Welles impression.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my meal. Indeed. That would be for the best.
Thank you. Oh, the little girl, she want... yes. Good point. Right, let's try and give her the awful novel with the cover letter stuck to it.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait.
There we go.
Serious? I gotta see it. Show me.
Surrounded by amateurs. Yeah. That sounds like something you would say, yeah.
Even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh yeah, this is way better.
And there's a the other Orson Welles thing I know about is I don't know why I'm talking about this now, but it's in my head. Orson Welles, I think there's a famous rant he did while recording an advert for frozen peas during the sort of downturn of his career, and there's a Pinky in the Brain version of it where Pinky's trying to read for an advert, and it's really good. It's for frozen peas and it's very funny.
Are you enjoying the script?
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
But yeah, that's it. That's all I know. That's all of my Orson Welles related info.
Monsieur.
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
But it's an awful manuscript, so I'm sure she'll stop reading soon.
Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur. Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls? It was the beret, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's magicians, isn't it?
It can be two things.
Stuff could be two things.
I bid.
I was in the kitchen making toast and waiting for the toaster with the most impatience so I could come up here and share my idea. Well, you were correct. There you go. I mean, you did the thinking and it worked. Well done. Well done to you. Right, we have a magnifying glass and I seem to remember we couldn't read that plaque earlier. So let's go read that, see what that's what's on that. What's this up to? What's it on about? What's it doing?
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Junebug. Okay. Oh, we got a lockpick too. There's a locked door there too. Okay, let's go. Whee!
That doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Doesn't work. The door is
Oh, it's bolted shut. Okay, fine.
It's a toy badge, but it should still provide an air of authority. It's the napkin that I grabbed from the bar.
Right, so I've got a lockpick, I've got a detective badge, a magnifying glass, and that's it. From her detective kit. Yeah.
Please wait to be seated.
What is so delicious?
I don't have any water, but I do have about a litre of coffee to drink, so I'm gonna just have some of that. And Jazz isn't here to tell me off today, so. Haha. Freshly ground coffee. Delicious.
Hello? It's full of baggage.
I mean, I definitely poured water into it.
Room 302.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
I do have fresh coffee. I've even got my cafetiere majigger on my desk. It doesn't look much like a cafetiere, but it is one. It's just really big and silver and metal.
Sorry, I think you have me confused with someone else.
You ain't fooling anyone by denying it. I heard you were on the scene, snooping around.
I prefer the term investigating.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Metal? Yes. Metal. Yeah, I ordered it. I don't even know what on earth possessed me to. I needed a cafetiere and ended up with just picking randomly a giant metal one with a crocodile on it. It's really nice though. I really like it. It's easy to clean. I haven't had coffee since this morning. I'm jealous. I haven't had any coffee yet, so this is my first coffees of the day.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
I'm researching material for my next novel.
Any interesting
crimes to share?
If I was
any confessions, maybe?
Crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
Fair enough. I'm not sure that I want to get roped into any illicit activities.
Nah, I know your type. People like you don't like to get their hands dirty. You'll be back when you can't talk your way through a problem, though.
What service? Would you...
A guest list? I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Ah, I already have that. Sweet.
On second...
All right.
I have to go.
All right.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office.
My coffee this morning did have chocolate in it, so it was pretty good. Ah, nice. Big cafetiere might have to come out tomorrow, yeah.
The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Look, can you forge that signature or not?
This should be pretty easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr. Masson?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
Well, I think we received a hint
You know, I might have
in the
just
first
recipe.
chapter.
It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
Not a fan of the ocean. Afraid of sleeping with the fishes. I mean, he's later on he gets beaten up a lot, so you know he may be sleeping with the fishes by the end.
Can't you just intimidate him into giving you what you want?
Mr. Masson isn't so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here. Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this will be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks! If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement, after all.
Yeah, great.
I'll see what I can do.
Catch you later.
Is there nothing in here? Okay, fine.
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry! Wrong room! Ha!
Which one of them is claiming to be a gentleman? Yeah, I think they're just role-playing as gentlemen more than anything.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Right, okay, so
It's Donnie's recipe for a power.
We need to make
drink.
a powerful drink. What was it made of? So we need to get strong amounts of alcohol. We need some alcohol. And we need flowery stuff. And something else.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home. Anyone in? They must have left.
I guess we could just give it to the man. Let's give it to the guy. This guy.
Do you take special requests?
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss it.
Ah, I'm familiar. Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
Okay. So do we need to make him like order food? Break in. I have a picklock. I do have a picklock. That is true. I suppose I could try it on these doors and see if anything happens.
That doesn't work. Nope.
He doesn't like it.
Nope. That doesn't... No. That doesn't work.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
Why give you a lockpick and some doors if you're not... Yeah, I know. I'm guessing because it's like a little lockpick, maybe I have to use it on a smaller lock. Like a padlock or something on a briefcase or something. Something like that. Maybe.
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, Inspector! Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache! Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh mon Dieu! I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course! Dépêchez-vous! Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
It could be a red herring, yeah, that's true. Also, owning a lockpick and being able to use a lockpick are two very different things. I own a lot of lockpicks, and yet there are lots of locks I could never pick.
Sack of oysters, ready for shucking. Greetings.
Greetings.
Rémi Galette, I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shuck
Sauce
all the
mignonette.
oysters in this sack first, though.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
I hope not. I can stand the sight of them. Quick to twitchy movements. Those
stretch.
gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little
I'll scoot in a bit.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
Water so delicious.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci,
I shall drink more coffee. Delicious.
It smells like onion soup. They won't mind if I borrow this.
Ow, my spine.
Hello there.
Antoine Cassoulet.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiametta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
Trying to move. Okay, I've moved. Jeez, my desk is I'm frustrated. Okay, move that over there. Move that there. Move that there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's better.
You named your stove Fiametta?
Fiametta.
She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
Don't let her hear you say that. She's not one to be crossed.
Is she alive?
That's all.
I mean, given that I don't know why I'm harassing the kitchen staff at the moment, I'm not going to go through the dialogues.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now. No! There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Okay, I stole some butter. I'm happy with that for now. Ooh, what's this?
I'll just add this to my collection.
Okay, why do we have a plunger collection? Why do I have 2 plungers now? I'm glad you see where this is going, because I don't see where this is going currently. Is that an electric panel? Hold on. This one.
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy. This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely. The lock on this... This lockpick... The lock on this...
Okay, it's flimsy.
They wouldn't appreciate...
I would appreciate that. Could you punch it? I have a habanero pepper. I have some butter. I could ruin the soup, I suppose. Oh, just outside the kitchen door? Let's have a look. There you go. There's a window.
This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm just poisoning soup for no reason now.
Kitchen, I take it.
Wait.
I mean, not actually poisoning, but you know what I mean.
I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What's the tiny key for? What tiny key? We mean the tiny picklock? Oh, you mean the little key I have in my... Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know. I think that's for my room, isn't it?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soup à l'oignon.
Soup à l'oignon.
Onion soup, Inspector.
Ah!
One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Oui, chef. Oh, it's got a kick to it. This batch may be a little intense for some.
Oh, come now. I'm sure it's fine. Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
That will...
Very well.
Maybe I just ruin the soup. Just dump a whole bad butter in it.
No!
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's my room key.
Own private quarters, room 304. Nope.
Okay. Okay, who else does this work on? Let's use my badge on people.
What do you think of this?
Just what we need. Another self-absorbed authority figure.
Oh, thanks, man.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire!
You're not with the tax office, are you?
I mean, if I had rat poison, I still think that would just mean I killed someone else we don't know about, because I'm pretty sure she was stabbed. Is there a bald person on the train called Agent 47? I haven't seen anyone bald so far, but I can remember. But I'll keep my eyes open.
Aside, detective coming through!
Mm-hmm. That sure is a badge.
What do you think of this?
Just so you know, that doesn't count as ID.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire!
Herman Merman waved his badge at me. I can die happy. How can I be of service, detective?
There is a path, but I'm not sure if you want the hint. If it is actually a hint, I don't know. Give me another 10 minutes of just running around clicking on things and then, you know, talking to people. And if I still have no idea what I'm doing, feel free to hint as much as you like. Need to pour more coffee first, though. I have all these coffee bags that are like 25 grams, so just like one coffee's worth. And I've been trying them for a while, and this one is I think this one's just a Costa Rica, just said Costa Rica on it, but this one's very nice. But I had two, so I just put them together, and now I have lots of coffee today. But I've got like 30 of them because I got them as like an advent calendar from my wife.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass.
Oh.
Oh, I feel bad. Just be nice to the guy, would you?
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it.
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh...
This guy is every person on Wattpad.
I have...
Let me know if you need...
Okay, right. We need to get this dude to eat and therefore drink, so let's talk to him again.
Yes, what is...
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
I see. It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now. I'll leave you to it.
Indeed, that would be for the best.
Okay, so we know it has something. We've got some sort of kitchen business to do. Let's go to the kitchen. Right, what have I got to do some finagling? I have butter. Lots of random crap. I have a plunger. I have a different plunger. Is this man supposed to be Orson Welles? Yes. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Yeah, but he seems to be a bit of an what do you call it? He's a direct Orson Welles reference. Yeah, for sure. Like he gets drunk later because in chapter 1 you're sort of later on, and he's drunk on a drink called the Rosebud, and you know he looks like Orson Welles and talks like him and gets drunk. So you know, it all kind of fits. Ah, pearls. Okay.
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Ah, okay. Right. That makes sense. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. I was just putting two things together, but okay.
Oh, I can't get it out of my
Yay! Conglemo knows the thing. Yeah, because him being drunk in the first part did remind me of the French thing.
Don't let it near me.
Okay, I've terrified a man. Oh, I have these things too. I forgot about these things. Okay. Will he still taste the soup now? Where did the mouse go? The mouse is everywhere until it gets captured later. Ah, the French.
May I sample?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entre métier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Its beady eyes stared right through me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed.
Okay, so I'm trying to kill the kitchen staff, it seems. Okay, what can I do to this man?
Excuse me, chef.
Oui, Inspector?
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Oh, that's interesting. I just opened up the French outtakes, and it says it's for I'm guessing a champagne. Yeah, it's for a champagne called Paul Masson, which is the name of the character. So yeah, even more so. Yeah, so his name is a reference to that the French thing.
You tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Sorry, I got distracted again.
Have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I've a good mind to close the kitchen. That'd teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I'd refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
I've been procrastinating my exercise. From the legendary Paul Masson. I recommend everyone go and watch that. It's really funny. It's great.
The grill is on.
Someone sent it to me many, many years ago, and it always tickles me when I think about it. That and the frozen pea thing. Can I annoy this man more?
Inspector? It's not my decision. Let's see them eat. J'en ai marre.
That's all.
As you wish, Inspector.
How do I manage to ruin this man's day? I've destroyed these two I've destroyed these two guys' lives already. Butter? I hardly knew her. Okay, I'm thinking Butter. Can I throw Butter at him? Where are you going, man?
Nope.
Okay, he doesn't like that. A question I often ask myself, how can I ruin this man's day? Yeah, it's a question I think about a lot. There's a sink. Can you fill up the cup? I probably can. Maybe.
That doesn't work.
No, that doesn't work.
No.
No!
I've concocted the world's spiciest soup.
I mean, I doubt that. Some really weird people out there. How can I ruin this man's day? I don't remember the state of the kitchen by the time I got to it. Accurate, yeah. Stab him with a letter opener. Aye. Okay, he walks over here when I try and give that guy stuff.
I'd rather keep it. It's the entrance. I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on.
How can I turn the grill off with... I need to get him out of the way. What can I do to get him out of the way? I need to cause some chaos of some description.
No. Nope.
How can I cause chaos? Forky, explain more chaos to me. How do you chaos?
No.
I can't interact with the sink other than trying to do, like, use things on the sink. Plunger thing. How do I get this guy to move? Does he say anything that indicates how to get him to move?
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
That's all for now.
Plunger thing on the sink, you dingbat. I did use it on the sink. I've done it twice. Look. Sink. Nope. He says no. That's a sink. I used it on the sink. I also tried the grosser plunger, and he didn't like that either. Can I stuff things in it?
That doesn't work.
Clog the sink more? Osmo has a tendency to call me a dingbat, so I've heard it fairly regularly.
Nope.
Yeah, I definitely can't interact with it without an object, so it has to be something in here I need to do.
No.
Ah, okay. There's another sink. There was another sink, right. What do I do with this? Ah! Turn it off, and then I can do this. Hello! This seems dangerous. I've ruined his day!
Amita, what have you done?
Day ruined.
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Be gone with you.
Yes, what?
The item you possess, it belongs to Donny Donato.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding.
Correct.
Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
What is your price?
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
Perhaps you'd care for a drink.
Catch you later, brother. Have a good stream.
No choice. Be gone.
Be gone. Right, so we already made the drink, so do I just get him the drink now?
Hello.
Hello.
What will it be?
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
I believe my guest is ready for his drink now.
Oh, okay. I was just going to make him try and get him another one, but I guess that's the same difference.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation. Rosebud.
Rosebud. Jesus. Ah, he wanted the
I
magnet.
suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep. Ah, this must be what Don was looking for.
It's the big old magnet. There you go, criminal man.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated you. A deal's a deal, so, take this.
Okay, we have a forged guest list.
I'll have to be quick.
Very non-suspicious.
It won't happen again. Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
What, mate?
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before. Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you.
Yes? Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to keep an eye on him.
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that.
Who would
Keep to
appreciate that?
yourself.
I don't think anyone likes being spied on, do they? Well, I suppose someone would.
Ooh. You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, Detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair
Don't
me
you
with
spy on me, Bunny.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's
And you,
something
Fluff.
underneath it all.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
That's just how I sound all the time when I'm on my own.
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio.
Ow.
Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much
He is
wood could a
Eve.
woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Yay!
She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about... Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Excellent. Herman Merman and Suburban Burden. Yes, I like that one.
Thank you. I was waiting for you to do it. I knew you'd do it. A woodchuck would chuck no amount of wood, since a good woodchuck can't chuck wood. But if a woodchuck could chuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit.
That mirror is
Like that and
hilarious.
you'll be a shoo-in.
Why is he the wrong way around? That's so confusing. Is there someone behind there pretending to be me?
I just need to know what was he doing here.
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
Even if a woodchuck would, even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, how man of would chuck? Man.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around.
Oh.
Hello, gentlemen.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
Okay, fine. Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, even if a woodchuck would, should a woodchuck chuck wood? I know you're dying to finish it, so I'll carry on. I'll join in with you.
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey steps
There we go.
with us.
Better yet, he's awful.
Such nerds.
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You
What
don't
else
know
is it?
about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
You get a knife and you do a stab
Sometimes
stab.
call it Five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate your bits. Always want the more bits. Thank you. I'm gonna have some coffee to celebrate. See, this metal cafetiere thing I have is really good because it keeps coffee hot for like forever, basically. It sort of doubles as a flask. As long as you turn the lid, which I frequently forget to do.
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Bloody.
Oh.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
My Le Creuset one does that too. Oh, nice. It is handy because I frequently forget I have coffee. It's nice that it's still warm when I remember.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes. Did you need something?
No.
I'll be.
See you around. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na ba ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on,
Oh,
we haven't had a
why?
new player in a while.
Go on.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here.
I mean, I did steal it, but also they threatened me if I gave it back, so I'm keeping it.
You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
It's knifey stab time.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
I detect a murder weapon.
I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Wow, he really missed.
That, blood? Oh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor.
I feel like I want to write an email to the developers of this and ask them why they did that mirror. Why did they put so much effort into that mirror? It's still not 100% perfect, and I feel like it would have taken quite a bit of faff. They could literally have just put the mirror on the other wall. Not had to do all that extra effort.
You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand. Poor thing. Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here. Although the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
Oh, at last, I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What?
You know, the hint idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hint works in mysterious...
Okay, right. If you haven't seen the last stream, I recommend watching the VOD for it, because a lot of this stuff's quite complicated, and I don't remember all of it. But basically, this is a little enclave, a weird secret society. They're called the Society of the Idle Hand, I think. Basically, they're a bunch of lazy, weird people that are obsessed with hands, and they have an increasingly complex secret password. But yeah, they're like an internal group inside the company or whatever, and so they're sort of conspiring. They don't seem evil, they seem more just useless and yeah, useless and weird. Yeah.
Ways.
We didn't previously know this dude, the Jan man. We didn't know him before, so he wasn't here before.
That's right.
So, you're all
You're
going
welcome.
to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things.
Also, there was a reference inside the last episode that I heard the reference and I left like 5 minutes, which I'm sure you're going to be frustrated about, but I do get to clearing up the reference when I realise that you're not here. So you have that to look forward to.
I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Ginger Jesus is the leader, yeah.
We could ask the Keeper of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there? Brian!
Yes?
I shall inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Yes, very good.
Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you, outsider?
Outsider?
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum honorably, with the five-fingered handshake of formality?
I think I was unconscious when the doctor dragged me in here.
Well, that makes you an outsider.
Was it an Idol of Many Hands joke by any chance? No, it was a Doctor Who reference that there was a very minor Doctor Who reference that appeared. It hasn't come back up in this one. But I did complete and explain that I understood the reference, because I knew that it would annoy you if I didn't. So, yeah, you get to see that.
I heard you're the keeper of idols. I need a specific one.
Look, there are a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for.
I would like the Idol of Many Hands.
Gesture the idol was making.
I don't know.
Crossing its fingers for luck.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
I love that I have an influence when I'm not here. Well, when a nerdy reference appears and you aren't here to say it, I feel like I'm obligated to make sure I make the reference for you.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. Nope. Nothing but junk in this pile. What's that doing here? No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description. Perhaps you've misremembered some of the details.
Hello.
Hey, Briarwitch, welcome in. How are you doing? Everything is going well over here. At the moment, making progress. Gradually.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I remember it being a majestic pose. I always thought it captured Lady Unterwald perfectly.
Okay. What's a majestic hand
Do
pose?
you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think. Some sort of metal, was it? No, that's not right. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean the statues I've seen around the train?
I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same material.
Okay. So we've got some running about to do.
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol?
I think it was something sappy. Was it something about family?
I'm doing alright. Nothing too exciting, which is good. Ah, nice. I'm lucky that I don't work Fridays, so at least the end of my weeks and the beginning of my weeks are relatively chill.
That's all the help I need right now.
Very well. Anything else?
How'd you end up as the leader of a secret society?
Same as all the other secret societies. We took a vote.
What can you tell me about the keeper of many idols?
Brother Brian, he has a good eye for detail. We put him on security most nights. He seems to enjoy it. We like to keep him busy, you see.
I should be leaving.
Okay, so we need to figure out... Okay, let's go have a little run around. Right, let's find those busts.
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Okay, what's it made of?
Bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base.
What's it made of? Or maybe is it the artist man? Did the artist man make these? The weird little artist man?
I believe this is Lord Unterwald, the late husband of Lady Unterwald.
Unterwald. Okay, yeah, let's go find the artist man, see what he's up to. Probably still waiting for his shoes to be shined, I imagine. At least it is, yeah, at least the weekend is here now.
Greetings!
Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
How's business in the...
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening.
Okay, it's not him.
I have to go now.
I bid you.
I bid you adieu. Maybe I should talk to the other dudes in there then. Maybe they'll know more info if I just keep prodding them all. Let's talk to the weird moisturizing man.
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, custodian of the...
Have a nice look. Enjoy the look. I appreciate you being here.
Thank you very much.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Of course, I'll try to help as best I can.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Oh, you mean the Lady Unterwald idol? Well, it was definitely silver. Or was it solid gold? Oh dear, it's been too long, I'm afraid.
Wow, so helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Can you recall any specifics?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
Okay, creepy creep man.
Was there a quote on the idol?
A quote? Yes, there was definitely something sentimental about it.
Okay, you are of no use, and I don't like you.
Need right now.
Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful.
Yeah, this man is known as the custodian of the silken palms, which it's just really gross.
Does a custodian of the silken palms do?
It's my job. Nay, my sacred duty to ensure that all members' hands are thoroughly moisturized.
Ah, I wish I could unhear that information.
As you can tell, it's not a duty I take lightly. Nothing but moist palms all around.
Please stop saying moist. How'd you get roped into joining this secret society?
I was in it originally to help keep the company on track, you know. But over time, we got a bit hung up on the helping hands thing.
You're saying it all got rather heavy-handed?
Exactly. The next thing I know, we're talking secret handshakes, the best hand creams, cuticle care, the works. I'm way too far down this rabbit hole to climb out now.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Talk to you later. I have to go.
See you around.
Hi there.
Salutations. What do you think of the place? Pretty cool, huh? The name's Gretchen. I'm in charge of all the itinerary.
I have some questions about the missing hand idol.
Herman Merman and the moist hoist. No. No moist.
Was there a quote on the idol?
There was. It was something involving the Unterwalds.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that help?
I suppose it narrows it down.
I mean, does it?
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
The idol. The Unterwald idol was pretty fancy, but I couldn't tell you what it was made of.
Really? You people suck and you aren't helpful.
All the help I need right now. I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Mr. Liu.
How can I be of assistance?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
I'm afraid the whereabouts of this idol eludes me. I don't recall seeing it before. You should know I think this whole thing is completely absurd, if that's any consolation.
Not particularly. That's all?
Sure.
Herman, how can I help?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hands. I remember that much. We haven't convened a formal meeting for some time, but I'm sure it'll turn up.
Never mind.
See you around, Detective.
Okay, I guess we'll just have a little poke around. Let's just poke around a bit. He's not helpful, as far as we can tell. So I'm pretty sure the quote's likely to be this one, given that it was already on the list of prompts.
It's a highly moisturizing hand repair cream for dry, cracked, and injured hands.
I have a murder weapon. Great. Before the murder happens. That's not good. That's really not. That's not good. Yeah. So I think it's this quote.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Can I help you, Herman?
Okay. Yeah. I figured I couldn't talk to her about it anyway. So let's... Yeah, okay. I think this section... Let's try our other half of the train. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh, hey. What that?
What do we have here?
Someone else's possessions.
It's a powerful cleaning solvent.
Ooh.
This stuff would remove pretty much anything.
Okay.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
No. What about Ear Trumpet Lady? Does she know anything about the statues? That's a good thought. I'll go and prod that lady, see what she says.
You have to help me. My boys are lost in the ventilation system. I could direct them back with my horn, but I'd need some sort of mouthpiece.
Doesn't that thing go in your ear?
Hurry! My boys have no sense of direction.
I mean, why would I help you? You suck. What? I mean, there you go. You can have this plunger.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
What do you mean by someone else's possessions? Is it? It's an adventure game and the thing wasn't nailed down. Yep, therefore it's yours. Yoink. Yeah, an adventure game theft is just, you know, part of the game mechanics. I remember there was a grate in there, so I figured I'd have a look at it. A mouthpiece. Does this guy really not have anything to tell me?
How can I help?
You're on the Unterwald payroll?
I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based.
Do you have a preferred artistic medium?
I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard.
Okay, I just needed to poke more.
Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them.
Do you have...
If you take the time... Of course, I'm not...
Damn it.
I have to... I bid you...
I hate you.
You big old bedwetting duty head.
Oh, hey, Gravtoad, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm playing it pretty much afresh now, because I only played the first section, so this is all new. So I'm running about, trying to figure things out as I go. Wait, what's that?
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
Oh, actually, that's really obvious now.
How odd. There's a section
My eyes
here
don't work.
that looks like it's been altered.
Okay. Ah, we just got cleaning fluid, didn't we? Yeah.
I'll need something to apply this with.
Okay. Have a napkin. Ah, okay, cool. So we might have a hand pose soon. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting.
Could it be a canvas?
Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary. I should be able to fix it.
Oh no.
Oh dear. No? Aha! In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture.
Gesture.
It might be the same one I'm looking for.
That should be your next fluff emote. A poking fluff. What? Blah, blah, dying. What's your guess so far? Who killed the old hag? I don't have any idea. Pretty much everyone on the train has reasonable motive. Yeah, I don't know. Currently, this guy has the murder weapon in his pocket, I think, so that's not a great sign for him. Yeah, I saw that little gesture there to the badly restored Jesus painting. Yeah, shades of Whistler. Yeah, Whistler's mother. That's such a good bit. Okay, so we've got a gesture. So it's a pointy fingy. Pointy fingy. I'll draw a picture of a pointy fingy. Yeah. 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 Pointy hand. There you go. That's actually not a bad pointy hand, considering. Oh no, it is actually quite bad. I take it back. Oh no. I've made it worse. Whatever. Pointy hand. Okay, cool. So now we need the quote. Did he even ask about the material? Do I even need to know that?
Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider.
Hey, Brian.
Any luck finding that idol? I'm still looking for it.
Like I said, we've got a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for. Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
It was a single finger being held out.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Oh yeah, we didn't even need the material. Why was I looking at that?
Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. No, that's not it. I don't even know what this thing is. Wait a minute. What's this? Aha! I think I've got it!
Oh, you found it?
Have a look. The all-hands-meeting idol. It's exactly as you described.
Thanks!
Took a bit of searching, I tell ya. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
If you hadn't read the sign near the train, the model train, Junebug wouldn't be an option. Yeah, I figure that. I just already spotted that earlier, which was lucky. Okay, I have a pointy finger.
I
There you
found the hand idol you were looking for.
You have? Let me have a look. Yes, I remember now. This is the one. Good news, everyone. We can finally get down to business.
Good news, everyone.
Jean, would you care to begin?
Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid time is of the essence. We cannot procrastinate while Lady Unterwald's estate hangs in the balance.
What do you mean?
It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her own family mad with paranoia, to the point where they openly conspire against her. It has come to my attention that the Unterwald estate is approaching insolvency. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me at every turn. I need to know I have the support of this order to do what needs to be done.
This is
Suspicious.
all grave news, Jean, but as you know, we only offer a nudge in the right direction. We're not here to force Lady Unterwald's hand.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
I propose we deliberate on this information and put forth a proposal in the coming weeks.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay. Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that everyone present can cast a vote.
What about the drunkard? Does he not get a say? Your decision isn't final until everyone has cast their vote.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Mr. Masson, what say you?
No.
Was that for or against?
I couldn't tell.
Well then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his vote.
Once again, your petty rules prevent you from achieving anything.
Hey, wake up.
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Herman, how can I help?
You're a doctor, do something.
See you around, detective.
Yeah, that'll do it. An egg, a pepper, and the hair of the dog that bit you. That'll sort you out. Any time. I don't think there are any dogs on board though.
Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider.
Right, mate.
What's all this talk of a handshake?
You don't know about the handshake? What is the point of me guarding that curtain all day if they're going to let people in who don't even know about the handshake?
I mean, it's a good question. I don't know why they brought me in here.
If you taught me the handshake,
There are
would
peppers, that's
I
true.
Still be an outsider?
Well, the handshake gets changed every few hours. Besides, you're here now.
Are you sure you don't want to teach me the handshake?
They'll just change it in a few hours. I'd rather not waste my time.
I'm surprised you haven't sided with Mr. Liu.
Really? I don't think it's all that surprising. I don't agree with his methodology. Simple as that. Besides, he left the order. He doesn't get to dictate the rules to us now.
I have to go.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, outsider.
If I put a dismembered hand into a blender, would it become a handshake? Yeah. I mean, it'd be really gross, but I mean, you could do it, and it would be a handshake.
Hello.
Hello.
That's it.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Coffee? No, because he's still drunk later. How do I get him to make a noise? I just need to make him to go like, no! No! Just don't go for a head shake. No, you don't want a head shake. No, no, no. It's, be sort of crunchy. No one wants that. What can I do? What can I do to the drunk man? I could stab the drunk man. That'd make him make a noise. Anyway. What can we do? I can't get a coffee. And even if I could, I don't think that lines up.
What'll it be?
Well, hands are small, aren't they? You know, you can munch them up more easily, I'd imagine. Heads are much more densely bone. The head does have way more juice, though. That is true. Yeah, they're very juicy.
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
What, mate? Of all the voice actors in this game so far, this bloke here sounds the most like someone I'd just meet down the road. Like if I went to get a coffee somewhere, I just feel like this guy sounds very... Yeah, Just, it sounds very local to here to me. Right. What can I do? Okay, what have we spoken to the drunk man about? He wanted food and we denied him food to get him drunk. Does Mr. Dude that gave you the cocktail recipe know the antidote? I think the antidote is just time or coffee. I'll talk to him about it. Why not?
I'm glad we could assist each other today.
Nope. clip that and send it to the FCI, the Federal Cannibal Investigators.
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
Knife it.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Why? What are you planning to do with it? Oh lord, what's happened? Okay, things seem a lot worse since I was last in here. I'm guessing the explodey fire caused some issues.
The canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty. It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
Take him some soup. Yeah, I mean, would that make him make a noise? I mean, it's spicy, I suppose. I've got a cup. Ah, okay, yeah. Seems like we're on something.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon.
Why do oysters get their own verb? Why did you get your own verb for that?
I guess those oysters won't...
Have some horrifying
This
soup.
should get you talking again.
Yeah.
I suspect the rosebud could...
Wait, I gave you soup. What happened?
Hello.
How
Hello.
can I be of assistance?
Oyster. I hardly knew her. What's the one from Airplane? I've been trying to think of it. Someone made a similar joke earlier, and I've been trying to think of the one from Airplane, and I can't remember the one. It's not gonna come back to me.
I'd
I'll
like
just-
to initiate another emergency
I'll
vote.
just have to go and watch Airplane
Once
again.
I must stress the time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those
Thank you.
against?
That is it. Well done.
Nay. Mr. Masson?
Look, I hardly knew her.
The ayes
Yeah, it's
have
Striker.
it.
What?
No!
It seems we have come to an agreement.
Oh, he's wearing my suit.
Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Well, that sounded ominous.
My word, I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
I need to watch Airplane again. I used to watch it over and over and over and over when I was a kid. Striker. Good. Anyway, so why is that? Wait, there was a thing in chapter 1 that I don't remember now, but it was like it was something to do with that suit. So the fact that the lawyer guy ends up with the suit is significant in some way, but I've forgotten. Interesting. Okay.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
Aren't you worried about Mr. Liu?
He did seem pretty irate. I hope he doesn't do anything rash.
I should be leaving now.
Farewell.
Let's try and find that guy.
You! Where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
I'm not repeating that out
I
loud.
need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to eavesdrop, repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside the ducts?
I could direct them back with my horn, but I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it. They're always blowing into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys. They have no sense of direction.
I mean, honestly, can't we just leave them in there? They're so annoying.
Why did you send your boys into the ventilation system?
I don't have to explain myself to you. They were merely attempting some minor repairs.
Quack.
Are you sure you didn't send them in there to eavesdrop?
Oh, I've been a terrible mother. But I needed to know what my dear sister's intentions were.
How dare they be dropping
It goes
eaves?
directly over her quarters. I'm sure they'd be able to hear something. Or perhaps I've been too hard on them. They're emotionally stunted, after all.
I'm sure they'll be able to figure it out themselves.
Now isn't the time for jokes, detective. Please hurry. My boys. They have no sense of direction.
Ugh.
I'll see what I can do.
Perfect. Come find me when you're done.
Crazy old bat. Single Eve I can understand, but Eves? Nah. It's greedy. Don't be dropping Eves. Right, so we need to give this to these weirdos.
He's back. There he is. Back for more, are you?
Hey, get over here.
How's the paw holding up? All good?
A little sore, but fine, all things considered. May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Could you have a look at this horn? It's broken.
Crikey. Is this a hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound regardless.
Not anymore. Check out the reed on this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
Do you have a spare? It's rather urgent.
I've only got the one, and I need it for my sax.
You're not playing.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right? I don't think so.
Tell you what, how about another round of knifey stab?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
Byron, what about my sax? I need it.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate. Did you bring the knife back? It was embedded in your hand last I saw it.
Not to worry. I have it right here.
As the reigning champ, I'll go first. Watch and learn.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, unlucky, mate. Better luck next time.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Okay. I need to find some way of protecting my paw. And maybe... what can I do? Don't have much.
It's a highly moisturized... Half a slab of unsalted butter. I think it's slowly melting in my pocket.
Great. Okay, I've made the knife slippery.
May I join you?
Of course.
I'd like a rematch!
Back for more, eh? You must really want that mouthpiece. Did you bring the knife back? Watch and learn.
I've made it delicious.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
Can't believe it's not knife. So buttery.
I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
You'll have to do better than that.
That was even slower than last time.
If I can't win playing by their rules...
Okay. But I could put the butter on, so maybe I need to just add more stuff to it. Oh, can I put this stuff on it?
Work.
Ah. Aha, okay, cool. Oh, what am I making? Well, that's gross. But okay. Okay, it's now got some sort of horrifying slippery liquid on it.
May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
I'd like a rematch!
Back for more, eh? You must really want that mouth. Did you bring the knife back? Watch and learn.
Eldritch Scream.
She's a slippery one.
He's still got everything under control.
Oh, Nelly! Crikey! That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop playing this game, Byron.
Yeah, I agree.
Does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair, dinkum. Fix the man's horn. He's won it fair and square.
Fine. Give it here. I'll replace Fareed. There we go.
Most appreciated.
Right. I think we should call it quits for now.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Okay, we fixed this horn. Give it to the annoying old lady. There you go.
Here, I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly. The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
I can't believe you talked me into this, you blockhead. I was sure it was this way.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
It's Gunter who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
Enough!
But Mother, we found the entrance to Lady Unterwald's office.
You did?
The vent narrows too much. We can't get through.
Were you able to hear anything?
It sounds like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through, Herman.
I don't know about that.
Great idea, Mummy.
Yes, I know. It's all coming together. Quickly now.
I don't
I
So spineless.
understand your concerns, Lady Unterwald, but I really must press you for an answer.
I refuse to be rushed into a decision, John.
I
Ooh, there I
know
am.
This must be difficult, but the Unterwald Empire would be safe in my hands.
Is that what you think?
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself. Just listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, John!
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh, dear.
My goodness!
I think the game is a little too strict here. If you apply the butter, you can't apply the lotion. If you apply the lotion, you can't apply the butter. So it forces you to mix them first, which is silly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it just seems like it'd be easier to just let you apply both, and then you can just use it. Yeah, a bit weird. I think it's because they probably want you to have made the separate object, I assume, but I don't know why that matters. But yeah, weird.
Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight. There's something in his hand. No!
Can I?
This might help loosen his
Oh,
grip.
okay. Sure, that makes sense, I guess.
It's a photograph of a woman. Wait, there's something scrawled on the back. Informant. Wear blue suit with red rosette for identification.
Oh, this is what it was about.
Board, Royce Express. Await further instructions from contact.
So, this was John's plan all along.
If he couldn't buy you out, he was going to inform on you.
It seems so. But we have bigger problems now. This lady is still expecting to meet her informant.
I see. As long as she meets someone matching this description...
She won't be any the wiser. Help me with the body, Herman.
Yeah, that is quite the pose. It's like a spider.
We'll hide Mr. Liu away until we can figure out our next steps.
So there was 2 deaths on the train, it seems.
We'll need to seal it, just in case we have people snooping around.
There! I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
We'll need to get this suit to Mr. Ackerman, my estate attorney. Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters, no doubt poring over some legal mumbo-jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper carriage.
The fuse box.
He might need some persuading, but this letter should suffice. Try to be discreet, will you?
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
He's very gangly, isn't he, this guy? He's incredibly gangly.
What's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
It sounds like they're talking to themselves out loud. How peculiar.
Yeah, only a strange person would do that.
Let's see what we've got in here. If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
His run is great, yeah.
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room. I should probably take a break anyway.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Okay, we came full circle, I think. I remember once I heard juice box as fuse box. It didn't end well. Hey, who turned out the lights?
There, that should do it.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Herman Merman! Oh, I'm such a huge fan!
Oh, so you're familiar with my cases.
Herman, just stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What? This is exactly how I remember it. There's a letter for you on the dresser.
I think the repetition of that line has given me some sort of PTSD. I can never unhear it, and the moment I think about it, it just goes around in my head over and over again. Hey, who turned out the lights?
Our records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
Are you my mummy?
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been
that's
a
another one.
murder. They needed a detective after all. I was happy to step up. Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Your first instinct was to rush to the scene of the crime? That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, Help! Somebody get me out of here!
How long would you say you were hiding in that wardrobe, Herman?
It's hard to say. I was busy weighing up my options, considering my next moves.
It's crazy how far and wide the wibbly wobbly timey wimey quote has got. I've heard people that don't even watch Doctor Who say it, and it's odd.
He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
can't know about Jean, Herman. Keep it together. Think, Herman. Think! Of course. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time, old chap.
Damn, that looks comfy.
Mammon, master of disguise. It was a gift from Mr. Liu. It's a pair of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size. No.
That's quite disturbing.
What's with all the bouquets? It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
I really need to watch Doctor Who. I haven't watched Doctor Who in a while. Okay, so I need to disguise myself as this old lady. By which I mean the coat. The voice, the coat is pretty cool. The coat is pretty cool. Look how comfy it is. Look at that fluff. Damn.
Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen, man.
I've made it to the sleeper carriage. If I can get to my quarters.
It's locked. What do you think? We could break down the door, or wait here. See if that snooping detective comes crawling back.
Oh my. It looks fairly impenetrable. No!
Oh, good evening, Ma'am.
Oh yeah, they're idiots.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Passing boy. There's nothing untoward going on here. We seem to have misplaced our keys, that's all.
I best be off.
Bye.
Farewell. I can't risk getting to my quarters the usual way. I'll have to find another route.
Okay, so I need to get... How am I going to get back in there? I guess I could climb on the outside of the train and jump in through the window. That does seem braver than he is. Could try the ladder. Let's try the ladder, see what happens.
I think I might be on to something here. There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
I have boots.
That doesn't work.
Okay. What have I got? Okay, he says he's onto something.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Plungers. I do have plungers.
Nope.
I got two. Yeah, I do have two plungers. Ah, okay. Ah,
I think I might be on to something
that's
here.
pretty fun. Very Wallace and Gromit. It's a very Wallace and Gromit solution.
Herman Merman, you've done it again. I should be able to get on the roof with these.
Are you sure?
With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
Yeah.
Just a little further. Herman! Jeez. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this thing. Oh my God! That sneaky little rat stole my keys. I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Ah, just wait until I get my hands on them.
Well, Arthur, what does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us!
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
Seize him!
You! Oh, it took me hours, but I finally clawed my way out of that case.
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's just curled up.
Thought you could get away with it, did you?
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am?
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. We'll likely never see him again. My goodness! That woman needs our assistance!
Don't worry, I've got her. No, I've got her.
How about neither of you get me? How about anyone else gets me?
You're interfering with my heroic rescue. Now that's a twist.
Herman Merman, how kind of you to rejoin us.
Now, what are we going to do with you?
Oh, look, another tunnel.
Look, lady, we just want to know the truth. Can't you just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer, but I'm afraid it's all classified. Top secret. My lips are sealed.
Bailey, we've been at this for days. I'm not sure if I have it in me anymore.
Diana, please. We're all just looking to wrap this up.
Was it money? Vengeance? A burning hatred for the elderly?
The tragic death of Lady Unterwald wasn't my doing. In fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
That's because I'm sneaky.
Clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't do you any good, you know.
Start at the beginning.
Oh, my
Ooh, this is a
first
cool
mission in the
location.
field. I can hardly believe it. Oh, there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers?
Nothing wrong with being
how
sneaky.
it gets done.
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Ladies, how are we this fine morning?
Morning, Phil.
April Benelli, as you very well know, my name is not Phil. If you insist on addressing me by name,
Oh,
it's
tally
Sir
her.
Philately Stamp.
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
sir.
Let's just dispense with the pleasantries, shall we? Diana, there's no easy way to say this. You're off the mission.
What?
Oh, I stand corrected. There was an easy way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
But why?
Oh, the usual. Something about a bloated budget, the numbers not adding up. Accounting is ironically quite unaccountable when it comes to things like answering questions. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil. Come on, we're getting you on that train.
What do you mean?
If they won't let you join the party, we'll crash it in style. This bike could be our ride out of here, Diana. It's a little beaten up, but it should still be salvageable. What do you think?
Brilliant! I'll take a look around.
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right out of here.
Where's Barry the Platypus when you need him? I know, right? Who's determined to go on the mission,
Hello,
it seems.
cutie. What are you doing here?
Ah, I see you've met Agent M. She was to be your partner.
Oh, wait. This is Agent M. You told me she was a field agent.
No, I believe I said she's from a field.
Yep, that is a link, yeah. That's a link to my Ko-fi, so people can donate if they wanted to. They don't have to. But I found a little thing, so I thought I'd just put it there. I might get rid of it. It is quite cute, so I might keep it anyway. How is everyone? Are you all having a lovely day? I've had a sleepy day. Pretty much. Yeah, no, I've got the PayPal link thingy, but that's in my About page, so it's not very readily apparent. Like, it's under the stream, but I don't scroll down on a stream, and nobody else does either, so I thought it was a fun one. I saw it the other day and was like, that's quite cute. And it sits quite off into the corner, so it's well hidden. So I was like, I'll leave it there and see if I like it. Haven't decided yet. Studying, ugh, grim. Ah, you got fiber. Nice.
Red tape got in the way yet again. It's premium mouse feed. It kind of looks like muesli. Agent experiment results. Subject demonstrated a predictable fondness for cheese.
Well, he's a cute little mouse.
You might not be perfect, but I'll take any help I can get. You're coming with me, Agent M. Hello, April.
Ah,
What do you need, Diana?
got a layer
How's the
issue.
bike repair looking?
Well, let's see. It looks like we're still missing fuel and the wiring is completely shot.
Damn!
Sorry to say, but we're not going anywhere until we've addressed that.
I can't believe Mr. Stamp cancelled my first mission.
I know. Phil is such a coward. You know what they're like upstairs, though. It's all short-term thinking.
What's all this talk about budget cuts?
It doesn't make any sense. They were happy to spend millions on that RAT.
You mean the rodent agent training program?
Now that I think about it, that probably explains the money troubles.
I hope my equipment is still set up on the Royce Express.
I'm sure it is. Do you know how slow retrieval is? They've left our kit out in the field for months before.
I thought this was a test yard. What's with all the broken equipment?
Our field agents don't always bring their equipment back in one piece.
One
We're
piece.
lucky if they bring back anything at all.
From what Phil said, it sounds like they already relocated anything useful. What's with the pneumatic tubes?
It's a complete tube network. It's so the executives can send documents and small items down here remotely.
I guess they can't risk getting engine grease on their expensive suits.
You'll usually only find them in banks, hospitals, or eccentric people's houses.
Do you know how the tubes work?
It's pretty easy. You just load a canister in the slot
Yep.
and set the destination on the control panel. Why? What are you
Always
up to?
pneumatic tubes.
Nothing. I was just curious.
Adventure games love pneumatic tubes.
I'll need
It's
to get
just
my
a thing,
hands
I
on
guess.
some gadgets.
Well, normally you'd fill in a requisition form and hand it to the quartermaster. Although, with everything being shut down,
Conglomero! How you doing?
creative.
Welcome in.
All right. I think that's everything for now.
Okay, keep up the good work.
What's going on with this bike? This bike is like broken. That's fine now. Okay. I must have walked to a weird spot where it didn't trigger the layers to update or something. Like where I am vertically.
Oh, I'm too late. It's already been cleaned out.
I'm doing okay. I'm a bit sleepy, but other than that, I'm alright, you know.
It's so unfair. Field agents always get the coolest gadgets. Hello, Quartermaster.
What do you need?
Gadgets.
I'd like to requisition a vehicle, please.
Do you have a vehicle
I am,
requisition
yeah.
authorization form?
I don't have the form, but I have a scrappy can-do attitude.
Even if you had the paperwork, I don't have anything to give you. The top brass came in early, totally cleaned me out of all the good stuff.
So, Stamp was right. This whole place is getting shuttered?
Look around. They've just left the junk and the prototypes.
And you?
Yeah, wake up sleepy, stay sleepy most of the day, and then can't get to sleep when you actually have to. It's the system, you know? It's foolproof.
Do you have any gadgets to spare for my mission?
Yeah, I've still got some leftover stock back here. Do you know what you're looking for?
Something cool.
A set set of explosive time delay pencils.
Yeah, we've got some of that incendiary stationery.
Great.
Can't give it to you, though. There's no way you've got the clearance to handle explosives.
Ah.
Hey Jazz, how you doing? How is Friday going?
What are all those pneumatic tubes for?
It's all part of the ordering system. Orders come in via these tubes, and it's up to me to fulfill those orders.
Wow! So you can send and receive objects between those pipes? And they all go to different departments?
Mm-hmm. That's the gist of it.
Friday is going great. Well, that's unusual. Well, that's great. Good. Glad to hear it.
On second thought, I don't need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a wire kit? That looks like it could be useful.
That'll be the official field agent wiring kit.
Sounds perfect. I'll take one.
Are you heading out on a mission?
Well, my mission was postponed. Indefinitely.
Mm-hmm. I can't give it to you then. Sorry.
What's this?
Nothing happened. I must be missing something. No, I can do this. I'm not one to give up that easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day. I was concerned Friday would be a bit of a nightmare over there.
It's premium mouse feed. It kind of looks like muesli.
What else have I got?
Oh,
Anything in
too
here?
late.
So what have I got on me? I've got a mouse. Can I interact with this pneumatic tube?
They must be used to dispatch items across the headquarters. Nope.
Ah, maybe I can put him in a
pods.
canister.
This could come in handy.
Ah, you're working from home. That explains it. That explains the positive vibes.
All right, Agent Am. You'll be nice and snug inside this pod.
Work from home days are the best days of the week. By quite a margin.
That doesn't work.
Okay. Where else can I send my agent? Let's talk to this jerk.
Morning, sir.
Diana.
What's all this about budget cuts?
We've had to tighten the belt, I'm afraid. Some of our more experienced agents required the funds, you see. Those weaponized vehicles, tuxedos, and elaborate dinner parties aren't cheap, it turns out. Don't worry, you can keep the dress. I know the tech team worked for months to incorporate those pockets.
A dress with pockets? I was told that was physically impossible. Yeah, you would just explode in the pipe, I suppose, yeah.
I really must protest the cancellation of my mission.
Protest away.
I am protesting!
I meant away from here. We can't have any rabble-rousing on government grounds.
Rabble-rousing. Okay.
How can I prove myself if nobody gives me the opportunity?
You'll get your opportunity. We're just asking you to wait a little longer. In a few months, I'm sure you'll be even more prepared.
Yeah, I've been saying for many, many years, since I learned that girls tend not to have pockets on anything, that it's insane, and there should be pockets on all clothes, because you need pockets to put stuff. Why would you ever not have pockets?
You'll just have to wait for next year's budget to come through. I'm sure we'll find another mission for you by then.
That's months from now!
We could always reassign you to accounting, if you'd like.
Ugh. You can spare me working with those bureaucrats at least.
This is the Inland Revenue, Diana. We're all bureaucrats here.
I thought red tape was just an expression.
In order for governments to cut through their red tape, there must be sufficient tape to cut through. You think it just appears out of thin air? Someone has to do it.
I guess I didn't think of it that way.
Who better than the finest bureaucrats at Inland Revenue?
Oh, great. Okay, I'm done talking to you.
I'll leave you to your tape.
Be seeing you.
Okay, what else we got around here? There's got to be something else I can mess with.
Damn, no wonder they left it here. Bike's all out of fuel and the wiring has seen better days.
We've got an empty tool cabinet.
Yep, still smells like fuel. Now, how do I go about retrieving it?
Okay. So there's fuel in this thing. Okay, that's good to know.
Let's see what we're working with here. A blast. The engine's been ripped out.
Well, I know
I'll
that
just
much.
have to work with these other parts. It's firmly attached. I can't pull it out with my bare hands.
Okay. We've got some sort of tube-a-majig. Agent M. Sort it out. Okay, I need my clippers, maybe? Okay.
It's so unfair. Field agents always get the coolest gadgets.
Okay, it's nothing but a bike over there. Okay, we've got pipes. Snippy snips. Oh, it's a fuel tank. Okay. Me. Oh, meeting time. Gross. Have fun.
Nah. It's firmly attached.
Yeah, now I just need the hose. What else we got around here? So we got a board, notes, food. Do you want some food?
That doesn't work.
It does work. You'll love it. So what does this thing do then?
Canisters are loaded here before being dispatched across the headquarters.
Ah. Okay.
I'll just pop this in here. Ready for our little adventure, Agent M?
I've dispatched a mouse.
Psst. Agent M, grab me one of those wiring kits. A little more to the left. That's it. Bring it over here.
Good mouse.
Come to Diana.
Okay, cool. Progress.
There! I managed to cut out a long length of the rubber tube. Hopefully they haven't emptied the tank yet. Here goes nothing. Oh, there's definitely fuel in that. Or something that tastes like it. It's
Delicious, delicious fuel.
Okay, I've got myself a full can of fuel to work with.
Okay, can we fuel up the motorbike?
All right, time to fuel up. Hello, April. How
can I help, Diana?
Just like Full Throttle, yep.
What's the status of the bike repair?
Well, it looks like we're all fueled up. The tank's looking good.
All right.
Not so fast. We'll still need to get all this faulty wiring repaired. We're not going anywhere until we've addressed that.
Okay.
All right,
Well, I just so
here's
happen to have a
everything down.
wiring kit.
Okay. Keep up the good work.
So let's wire some stuff, I guess. Snip it. Wait, snip it.
A little snip here.
Hey, don't snip things.
Cross this wire over here. There. I fixed the faulty wiring.
Oh, good. Well done.
Ha ha! Listen to this kitty roar.
Ladies, what on earth are you doing?
Stealing a bike.
Apologies, Mr. Stamp. Our mission awaits.
Don't you dare, Diana Osterhagen. Please, think of the paperwork involved.
See you later, Phil.
That was
I'm going
very,
to be in a lot of trouble.
very Full Throttle.
Mm-hmm.
You can got a cool electric guitar sting as they left.
My spine!
Oh, I have to check my posture now.
The train.
Can you get us any closer?
I'll try. Damn it! This is as fast as we can go.
We're too
I'll
far
move the
away.
mic.
Diana, think of
There we
something
go.
quick, or we're going to miss the train.
On it. Hey, there's a bunch of gadgets in here. Where'd you get these?
Don't get too excited. They're prototypes I found in the yard. I swiped them for you, but they're probably half broken.
Okay. Explodey stuff. Explodey stuff? Can we get explodey stuff out of them?
Is this a set of incendiary pencils?
Yes, so you should be careful. Just remember that you're literally handling explosives.
It's a case of explosives, disguised as...
Ah, okay. Can I
can break
get
the
stuff
tip
out of them?
this incendiary pencil to retrieve the gunpowder inside.
Yeah. Okay, cool. My plan is working. Now, I guess I could put it in here. Can I put it in the fuel tank? Yeah. Truth deactivated truth serum. Lovely. Okay.
I'll mix some of this fuel with the gunpowder.
Oh, well, okay, that's... I didn't realise there's still fuel in there. That's... yeah, okay.
Check it out. I've made a canister of high-octane fuel.
I never underestimated you for a second. What are you waiting for? Pour it in.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Hold on tight. I don't know
Rocket
how
bike.
long we can maintain this boost. You're going to have to jump, Diana.
Ninja jump.
I made it! Woohoo! Hey, run your objectives by me one last time.
I've got to make contact with the informant.
That's right.
I should listen in for any incriminating conversations.
And above all else,
stay out of trouble.
That's it. Good luck, Diana.
I'll contact you when I'm ready for extraction. Come on, Agent M. It's you and me against the world. Hey! Get back here! Huh.
Hey, it gave us a
Looking like
boost.
solo mission after all.
All right, so that explains how you got on the train. What happened next?
I believe you're well aware of what happened next, Detective.
Indulge us.
Well, it all got a bit complicated. I stuck to my orders and made contact with the informant. Or so I thought. It turns out Lady Unterwald had one last trick up her sleeve. Switching the informant out for her estate attorney. Not to mention smuggling a private detective on board, who made great effort to act out in highly suspicious and unpredictable ways.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal.
I was sure Lady Unterwald was deliberately trying to evade scrutiny of her finances. Why bury mountains of contradictory paperwork in her hidden safe? If her attorney hadn't retrieved that missing will, we'd have never uncovered the truth.
What truth would that be?
Go on, Diana. What happened after you and Mr. Ackerman recovered the will?
The family insisted on an impromptu reading of the will, which distracted everyone long enough for me to poke around.
Me out! Anyone there?
Someone must be trapped inside.
You? We were supposed to make contact hours ago.
Who are you?
Where's my suit? Better yet, where is that meddling detective? Did Lady Unterwald put you up to this?
I'm afraid she's dead. How long have you been in there?
What?
There's a will reading taking place in the lounge right now.
I must stop this at once.
So at least we didn't murder him, I suppose.
What is this?
It's a vinyl?
Do we really believe that Lady Unterwald left her entire estate to that no-name attorney?
Damn!
Arthur had access to Lady Unterwald and her legal paperwork. It's a troubling thought, I must say.
The document speaks for itself, Arista. This was clearly Lady Unterwald's last wish.
Really, Doctor? You don't believe a trained attorney could have forged one of these documents?
If Arthur takes over the estate, that means we can't sell it.
That's right. No sale means no money for us.
You're making rather large assumptions, Arista. We don't know if that's the case.
What I do know is that some of us have quite expensive hobbies. Isn't that right, Bergman?
Well, but what course of action can we take?
I believe I have a solution that would benefit everyone, if you allow me.
Well, I believe that solves our problem quite effectively.
John! That's completely...
Look around you, Bergman. This room is filled with documents purporting to be Lady Unterwald's last wishes. Who's to say we can't use one with slightly more favorable terms?
This is ridiculous. The Order won't stand for this.
The Order will no longer be an issue, Doctor. You could say I've handled the situation.
What have you done, John?
Bless you.
Hello, everyone.
Who
Hello.
are you supposed to be?
Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service.
You're from the tax office. Excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
What's going on, John? She's heard everything.
Quiet, Arista. I have everything under control.
She's a spy, you idiot. Boys, tie her up with the others.
Yes, Mother.
No, don't tie me up. Okay, we're all tied up.
My head! What's going on? Oh, for goodness sake.
Turns out those twins can be pretty agile when they want to be. What are you doing here?
I came to rescue you two, of course.
Well, that's just splendid! I feel safer already.
Listen, we'll need to work together to get out of here.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do from over here.
How about you, Arthur?
I think I could get a hand free. I'll give it a try.
Oh, I can switch now.
I'll handle this.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Working.
Wiggle your way to freedom.
What's with all the wriggling? You weren't trying to escape, were you?
No.
Of course not.
Good, because that would be very bad for us.
We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
Listen, I have something to say.
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners. She said you have clever tongues and you try to trick us.
Yeah.
I really thought we bonded over our shared love of infrastructure.
These guys are
There may
complete
be
morons,
truth
so
to
it shouldn't be
that,
hard.
But you've sure dug a hole for yourself.
Ouch.
I just need to make them argue.
What's your bathroom break policy?
No, no, no! I'm not messing around with those ropes again. The knots were a total nightmare.
I'm not sure that I can hold it in any longer.
Well, maybe next time you'll go to the toilet before you commit a murder.
I didn't murder no one.
I was hoping you could help us resolve an argument.
Arguing? About what?
Oh, yes. If I remember correctly, Herman had some very strong views.
I did.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're probably not that
It wasn't me.
No, tell us. We want to hear it.
Well...
He said one of you is slightly stronger than the other. That'll do it. Believes that infrastructure investment is financial waste. Okay. No, but then they both argue with them.
Herman thinks Hagen is the favorite child of the two.
How dare you? No, he has a point there. It's pretty obvious that she likes me more. How can there be a favorite when she can barely tell us apart? Just natural intuition. And also, she told me one time.
Herman said one of you is slightly shorter than the other.
That's ridiculous. We're identical. Identical in everything but height, apparently. Or maybe a pixel taller, if that.
Damn it.
Herman believes infrastructure investment is a financial waste.
That's the kind of short-term thinking that leads to crumbling bridges. You know all about crumbling bridges, Hagen.
New router decided it wants to patch itself.
That wasn't
Rude.
my fault.
We're all the entire train decided to tie us all up because Diane was sneaking around when they were making secret plans to basically switch wills with another will. But the doctor stole whatever fell out of the safe, which appeared to be some sort of record, presumably a recording of Lady Unterwald. So, yeah.
Herman bet you couldn't beat him in a staring contest.
What? Nonsense. You look me in the eye and say that.
This really isn't necessary. I guess we're doing this then.
Concentrate.
Good thinking, Arthur. They're not paying attention at all.
Wiggle.
I've got a hand free. I think I can get to my pockets.
Do you have something that can get us out of these binds?
We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
Ah, I do.
Agent Tam!
You know each other?
She's my assigned field agent. I'll explain later.
Was that a blink? No.
Here, let me untie your binds.
I'm free.
Okay, move out.
Oh, this seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't jump out though.
Jian did what? This is a grave betrayal of the Order.
I am afraid so. I think it's time we heard what Lady Unterwald has to say for herself. I managed to obtain this recording from Lady Unterwald's safe. I believe it may contain her final instructions.
Sister Gretchen, fetch the gramophone.
Ooh, I speak to you now from beyond the grave. Who dares to wake me from my eternal slumber?
We're sorry, Lady Unterwald.
Forgive us, we failed you.
I'm just kidding around. Although if you're listening to this recording, that means I've kicked the bucket. I assume things have predictably descended into chaos. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeking my guidance here. For general business inquiries, select track 1. If you have an accounting question, select track 2. If you're seeking guidance on my last will and testament, select track 3. For anything else, select track 4.
Oh, she mentioned the will. Track 3. Pick track 3.
So, you've got a question about my last will and testament, Did somebody tear it to shreds in dramatic fashion? Accidentally submerge the documents in water? Set fire to the whole bloody lot, I'm guessing? I always said it would ruffle some feathers. If my estate attorney is indisposed, or you're listening to this yourself, Arthur, I've always retained a copy of my will and testament at the Unterwald family mansion. You'll find your answers there.
Ooh.
The mansion, of course. I shall inform Hermann Merman at once.
Wasn't he being detained?
Yeah, don't inform him.
Underestimate the man. I suspect he's already free from his bonds and taking matters into his own hands.
I can assure you, I'm not here to steal anyone's inheritance.
That's exactly what someone trying to steal our inheritance would say. We challenge you to another rematch.
Please, no!
I won't blink this time.
What the hell are you doing? Where are the prisoners?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Imbeciles! Must I do everything myself?
Come on, Arthur. It's time to put an end to this.
Not so fast.
Oh, he's got a gun. Get to the engine room, Diana. Stop the train.
I'm not leaving you.
Go!
Thought you could steal Lady Unterwald's estate, did you?
What?
No.
No!
I've worked too hard for too long for you to mess it all up. I'm afraid your will has been revoked. I tore it to shreds with my own 2 hands.
That's a criminal offense, you know.
Maybe so. But it's the end of the line for you, Arthur A. Ackerman. Goodbye. Any last words?
Wait!
Sure.
I have questions!
Questions? What questions could you possibly have? I already spelled it out for you.
Who are you?
Who are you again?
What are you talking about? Don't try to play coy with me, Mr. Ackerman.
No! Really? Do I know you?
Shanlu? Do you know how long it took to get close to Lady Unterwald?
And just when I had her in the palm of my hand, who would show up and ruin the entire scheme but her meddling attorney?
I'm not sure why you're mad at me.
You not only stole my suit, but the estate I was working so hard to gain control of. You might have got this far by playing dumb, but it won't help you now.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think these two have ever met.
You're breaking the law, you know.
Ah, you bureaucrats and your archaic rules. I tried playing things by the book, and look where that got me. I don't mind breaking a few rules if it means I get what I want.
How about we forget this whole thing ever happened?
Unacceptable, Mr. Ackerman. I'll be claiming the estate for my own, which makes you collateral damage, I'm afraid. We can't have you walking around with a claim to my prize, after all.
Is that a real gun you're holding?
I can assure you it's very real. Perhaps I should demonstrate.
No, that's fine.
That won't be necessary. Where were you hiding that pistol?
Never you mind.
Dangerous place to hide it.
Actually, I think that's enough questions.
Very well. Time's up. Goodbye, Mr. Ackerman.
Wait!
What on earth are you doing?
What the hell is that?
Objection!
Okay, well, I mean, it kind of worked.
Why do you persist in living?
Can we not just talk about this?
No. Now stay still.
Oh, I hope Diana's having better luck than me.
You threadbare juggler. You wet blanket of a man.
I should pick my
That was
moment.
my favorite cut, you know.
I should pick my moment.
Ah, I'm out of bullets already.
Yeah.
Ah, my eyes! My one weakness!
Where can I even go?
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Ackerman.
I might be in trouble here.
You blustering rodent!
Bergman, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
He's keeping the engine going.
Are those financial documents you're burning?
What? I would do no such thing. These are merely old birthday cards. Nothing the tax office would be concerned with, I assure you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Stop what you're doing, right now.
As the treasurer, I am at liberty to destroy unwanted documentation.
That's not true.
Even so, you didn't see anything.
I'm seeing it right now.
That's it. You're under arrest.
Just a few more to go.
Out of the way. I need to stop this train.
Stop the train? Are you mad? No, we must keep going. We mustn't give the opportunity for Lady Unterwald's killer to disembark.
I need to get past. Arthur is in trouble.
Then you should go and help him. I'll stay here and keep watch.
What did you do to the train driver?
Oh, they'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing more than a mild concussion.
The train can't operate without a driver, Bergman.
Well, the Royce Express seems to be operating just fine for now. As long as I keep this fire roaring, we can go all night.
I've had enough of this conversation.
Can't talk now. I've got paper to burn.
Right, what have I got?
I really don't think you should be burning these.
Don't look in there. They're not important.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. They wouldn't appreciate that.
Yeah. Try and grenade him.
I doubt the truth spray is potent enough, but I love the bottle. I'd rather keep. Maybe this stuff will get him talking.
Goodness, that's burning very effectively. What's all this
Ooh,
smoke?
lovely truth fumes.
Are you all
Great.
right, Bergman?
No, I'm not all right. I'm feeling a little peculiar, truth be told.
Bergman?
Stay back! You're scaring me. I need to burn all these incriminating documents. Why did I say that?
Tell me. Why
Tell me the
are you
truth, scum.
destroying those documents?
Because this is evidence. I need to protect myself from liability. What's happening, man? Pull yourself together.
Do you know who killed Lady Underwood?
No! I have no idea, and that terrifies me.
Okay.
I'll have to report you to my superiors at Inland Revenue.
You wouldn't dare. But if you did, that would be devastating for me. Did I say that out loud? Oh, no.
Do you know it's a crime to destroy financial documents?
I do know. Oh, I've been a terrible treasurer. I've gambled away estate funds.
Did Lady Unterwald know about your gambling problem?
No, I don't think so. I never had the heart to tell her. And now
What have I got
she's
to drink
gone.
today? I have peach sparkling spring water. And it is okay.
Stealing from a poor old lady. This doesn't look great for you.
It wasn't like that. I'm telling the truth.
Lady Unterwald entrusted you. She'd be so disappointed.
That's right. So delicious. I know it's true. Please, no more.
Fine, I shall have some. Delicious.
Burning the evidence. Will you ever take responsibility?
No more, I'm begging you.
Guilt him.
You're going to have to face the consequences at some point.
Please, I can't go to prison. I'd never last in there. Nobody has to know. I know deep down that I played the victim because...
Because?
Because I can't own up to my mistakes. The truth is that I'm a wretched creature, a weak little man.
There,
Exactly.
there. I'm sure it will be okay.
Now go away. Oh, he died.
I cannot forgive myself.
It's a white-collar crime, Bergman. It's serious, but it's not like you killed anyone.
No, I deserve to be locked up. I'm a danger to society.
Oh dear. I think that truth spray broke him. I
Pull the
think
cord.
this controls the whistle.
Hey! Over here! What? Tunnel! Ha-ha! You'll have to do better than that. Now, where was I? Eat lead, you miserable cockroach!
What else have I got? I'm just gonna throw this at him again. Ah!
I can do this all day. Ah! My eyes! What's that? It can't be!
Okay, that's not what I was intending.
I guess I am a tunnel head.
I kind of just thought that if I
Quickly,
pulled it,
Arthur.
that
We
he
need to
would
stop this
so
train.
like duck for the tunnel and I could run away. Not that he would get
Now,
smashed
how
by a
do I do
tunnel.
that exactly? Oh, this wasn't part of my training.
Oh well, he's dead.
Those papers really went up in flames. I think I managed to salvage some of them.
What else can I put in? I suppose I could put something in there. All I have are explosives. I've got explosives, an empty fuel tank, more truth serum. I'm not going to throw a mouse in there. I guess, yeah, I mean, I could blow it up. I mean, that seems like a bad idea.
Okay, Bergman, it's time to go.
What? Heavens above, I don't like the sound of that.
Run, Arthur!
You know he
What
did.
happened? Is that Bergman?
I just filled that hatch with explosives.
How
Oh,
long
I love
do we
that
have?
movie.
I'm guessing about 15 seconds or so.
Excuse me, but I have to ask. Why is everything shaking?
Take a look out the window, Gunter. See if you can tell what's going on. It looks like... Oh, my. Well, what is it? I think the train's about to... I think it's about to... About to what? Spit it out, I think.
I'm gonna explode.
You need to pace yourself, Lamont. It's a picnic, not an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Still, it's nice to get away every once in a while, hey, Bailey?
Do you hear that?
What? That's probably just my stomach growling. Just breathe it all in. There's nothing like the peaceful sound of... Oh.
I'll get the car started.
Oh wow, okay. Damn.
That was quite the explosion.
My sleuthing arm! I think it's bruised.
It was a sloppy solution, but we stopped the train.
We sure did.
Yeah?
Plus, nobody got hurt.
Yeah, it's all fine. No
What the
problem.
hell is going on here? We came
I'm
as
sure
soon as we
everyone's
saw the
alive.
explosion.
Thank goodness you're here, officers. These three villains plotted to kill my dear sister.
Never mind that. They deliberately crashed the train. My financial records have surely been destroyed. Oh, yes? Well, they endangered my stuff and sabotaged my kitchen.
My allergies, they were exploited for personal gain.
Yeah, that's true.
I was tricked into reading this phony manuscript.
My clients are still buried under that rubble.
She'll be right, mate.
Is all of that true?
Cuff 'em, Bailey. They're coming to the station for questioning.
Ooh, new jeans. Nice. Are they cool jeans? What color are they?
Just sit tight with the others, Miss Osterhagen.
Don't worry about me. I'll be out of here in no time.
Nobody try any funny business, okay? I don't want to get in trouble again.
Yeah, no one trying funny business.
Bailey says, I have to keep an eye on you.
Thanks, Jimmy.
Arthur.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Is that you?
It's me. So, how did your interrogation go? I'm sure Lamont and Bailey are fun, once you get to know them.
Listen, we've got to figure a way out of here. Look around your cell. See what you can find.
Okay, so we got some. We're gonna break out of prison. What we got?
I am
Horrific
definitely
bed.
not sleeping here. There's no use flushing. The bowl is empty.
What have I got? Oh, I got my mouse. Okay, cool. We've got the mouse. Mouse is good. We don't have anything else in here by the looks of things, so... Alright, what's everyone else got?
It couldn't hurt to look around.
Psst. Hey, is that you, kid?
Don, is that you?
I knew your voice sounded familiar. Don't tell me those casino goons got you too, huh?
Well,
Two pairs of blue, one black, and a jumpsuit. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got loads. Yeah, you got a bit carried away. Fair enough. Are they especially comfy or something? And when I buy clothes that get delivered, I always get worried that they're not going to fit and stuff, you know? In hers, you could interact with the bed frame as well as the bed. I think you missed it. Oh, okay. I'll check that in a sec.
We've been accused of murdering Lady Unterwald.
Whoa, that's ice cold, pal. I really underestimated you. You know, you don't seem like the killing type.
But I didn't!
Relax, okay? We're drinking from the same bottle. They got me on a load of baloney, too. Listen, we can't stand around yakking all day, all right? We need to figure a way out of here.
Well, I agree, yeah. Okay, I got a valve.
I think that's reversed the flow of the water.
Okay. I can make water go different directions. I don't know if that's helpful, but it's good to know.
Nothing floating in there. Let's keep it that way.
What have I got? Got my awesome blow drying device. Oh, I've got an umbrella and a shackle key. Does it work on the door? Worth a go. What's Herman got?
Who is doing that obnoxious clicking? I can barely hear myself think. Who's out there? Reveal yourself!
Is Diana there?
Who are... You know Diana?
Keep your voice down.
Who are you?
Listen, I'm from the Inland Revenue Secret Service.
Is this about my self-assessment? You people are relentless!
I'm not here about your taxes, idiot. I'm trying to break you out.
A jailbreak? Are you mad? What about my reputation? I'd be branded an escaped fugitive. On the other hand, it would definitely give a boost to my book sales.
Yeah, that's true.
Stop daydreaming and pay attention. We need to get you three to Lady Unterwald's mansion.
The mansion?
The family are preparing a second will reading.
I suppose it would be an opportunity to clear my name.
Then there's no time to waste. Do you have anything in your cells that could bend those bars?
Nothing immediate comes to mind. I'll have to think about it.
One of them is the same as the pair I just ripped. Okay, fair enough. And they are next, so I can just take stuff. Ah, you can just take it back in town. Ah, convenient. I have a tiny knife and some boots. Okay.
Found something to break those bars yet?
No.
How am I supposed to bend these bars?
You got a
You might be able
motorbike.
to bend them with your bare hands, but they're structurally weak. If you can find something to leverage against them, I think I could get you out of there.
You say you're from the Inland Revenue Secret Service?
That's right. The name's April Benelli, and you're one of 3 framed for murder. Now that we've exchanged pleasantries, I believe there was a jailbreak in progress.
How did you know where to find us?
Let's just say we have a man on the inside. They were able to alert us when you arrived here for interrogation.
Do you reckon it's the man with the voice? I reckon it's him.
Well, who's your man on the inside?
What does it matter to you? Besides, that's classified information.
Is anyone here who they say they are?
Strong talk from a self-declared detective that's never had a case.
Ah, point taken, I suppose.
Well, Agent M just picked up the phone, I guess.
How do you know we were framed?
Well, I know Diana didn't do it. Are you telling me you killed Lady Unterwald?
Certainly not.
Well, there you go.
Well, what's your escape plan?
If you can get some leverage on those bars, I'll see if I can use the bike to force them open.
Okay, we're doing the old horse trick, where you get the rope and horse pulls the rope and it pulls the wall off, that kind of thing. I think we've also done that in Broken Sword 2.
Tell me, why are you helping us?
They've got my partner locked up in there.
Diana?
That's right, but we'll need all 3 of you if we're going to complete this mission.
You'll need me for your mission?
You've proven yourself capable. At least, you haven't gotten yourself killed.
They were admittedly
generous.
A few near misses.
Even so, we'll have strength in numbers.
I mean, also, he's the one in the end cage, so there's not much you can do to get rid of him now.
Let me get back to you.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Okay, so I could like flush something
Safe
down
travels.
here and send it to someone else. Ah.
Heads up, Diana!
There's something in here already.
Okay, yeah, what did you say about bed frame? Oh yeah, yeah, hold on.
It's all rusted and broken.
Can I kick it?
That doesn't work.
I'm not gonna flush him, that's mean. I only flush him if I figure out why I would need to. Shackle key. Okay, but we're not shackled, are we? Is anyone shackled? No, we've all got our limbs free, as far as I can tell.
Don?
You figure out a plan yet, kid?
I'm working on it. Why didn't you escape when you had the chance?
Hey, you ever been punched in the ribs, kid? Yeah, nah, I wasn't going anywhere fast. I thought I'd hit the jackpot when the train came off the rails. Even managed to land safely in some foliage. But as you can see, I didn't get very far.
Fair.
Do you have any ideas for how we can break out of here?
Ah, plotting a jailbreak, huh? You can count old Donnie in. If I still had my magnetic ball, I may have been able to pull off some magic with my watch. I'm pretty sure I lost it when those casino goons jumped me, though.
I've got some plotting to do.
Get to it, kid.
Okay. So we got a pipe. Oh, hey! Hey, left clicked it. How you doing? I'm awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you're at the cinema. Oh, okay, well, enjoy the movie, whatever it is you're watching. And thank you for the loves. Right, let's go to Diana. Can we talk to each other? Might help hint me in the right direction.
Diana?
Is that you, Herman?
Hey, Belly. Wonderfully, I'm currently watching Jurassic Park Live event. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Do they have, like, giant dinosaurs attacking you? I mean, that sounds cool.
There's some lady outside asking after you.
Oh, orchestra, I see. Okay, that makes more sense.
What did she say?
She wants to
Hey, dinosaurs would be cool.
out of here. Do Do you have anything that could bend these window bars?
There must be something around here. Leave it with me.
What happened to Mr. Liu?
I'm not sure, but it likely wasn't good.
Oh yeah, WASO, Western Australian Orchestra. Ah, very cool.
Is there anything
Lurk,
in your
but not
cell that might prove
lurk-gotten.
I'll have a look around and see what I can find.
Thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate that. And enjoy the orchestra, that's pretty cool.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So what else we got? We
It's a
got
pair
boots.
of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size.
What is that on the boots? Yeah. Oh, it's the suction cups. Okay, one suction
That
cup.
doesn't work.
Okay. Okay, we've retrieved a suction cup. That could be helpful. I'm guessing that someone else needs that shackle key, possibly. Otherwise, I don't think I'd still have it. I just can't figure out how it'd be useful at the moment. Oh, is there a... Okay, hold on. Let's search these cells a bit more. Because if there's like a shackle that's attached to something else, then we could unlock it and use it. I'm not seeing anything though. Damn it.
Arthur?
I'm here.
Sorry if I dragged you into this mess, Arthur.
You know, Lady Unterwald wrote me a letter telling me to be more adventurous. If only she could see me now.
You think Lady Unterwald would have approved?
I'd like to think so. I don't think she would have approved of the whole dying part, of course.
I suppose not. Is there anything in your cell that could help us out?
No, but I swiped some stuff from the interrogation room.
Really? Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, there's also a big valve in here. Do you have a valve?
How are your treats like? You had treats? Some really good ones, some not so good ones. How do I feel about twiglets? Well, I detest twiglets. I think they're horrible. But Osmo, I happen to know, loves twiglets. She'll eat any twiglet she got. But me, no, not so much. Just icky.
What do you make of your new adventurous lifestyle?
I think I'd still prefer the safe, predictable world of drab suits and bureaucracy. The adventure isn't over just yet, though.
Yeah, see, I can't deal with Marmite. I don't understand it. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it exists. It's just grim.
Can you describe that valve to me, Arthur?
It's just an ordinary valve. I think it's connected to the plumbing in some way, though.
See if you can experiment a little. Maybe we can use that to our benefit. Okay, back to formulating a plan.
Understood.
I need to go back and clip me trying them. I'm sure my face was amusing. Yeah, I don't want to ever eat them again. They're awful.
Yep, it's locked. That was worth a try.
Oh, I can talk to this guy.
Lamont told me not to talk to you, Mr. Ackerman.
Jimmy!
Please,
Jimmy!
Mr. Ackerman! I'm already on thin ice around here.
Jimmy!
Let's talk about this. I'm not allowed to talk to you. Just drop it.
But Jimmy!
I'm sure we can work something out.
La 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 la. I can't hear you.
Oh, that's weird. So he hates Marmite but loves twiglets. Maybe he just likes the tiniest essence of Marmite rather than
Come on,
a
We're
big
all
spread
friends
of it,
here.
maybe.
Mr.
But,
Ackerman! I really must insist you stop!
What's that? You better not be talking to those prisoners, Jimmy!
Oh, now you've done it.
Probably best to leave him alone.
oh, but I was enjoying annoying him.
Oh, it's so close, but just out of reach.
Oh, I mean, if it's... Can I umbrella it? Yeah!
I might be able to get into the lockbox. Just gotta give it a little whack with the old umbrella.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
How'd you get that?
Oh, this? I found it in my cell.
There's an umbrella in there.
I've got to confiscate it. You know, it looks kinda like Lamont's umbrella.
I'm sure we just have the same great taste in rain protection.
Oh.
I've got to lock it away, just in case you were planning a daring escape.
That's perfectly understandable.
The hell is that?
Oh, looks like Jimmy dropped something from the lockbox.
What is it? Hmm. Can I not, like, blow at it? Maybe? Hmm. What is it? Aha! Okay, I now have a plan. Try the key on that.
Here goes nothing.
For me, it's just that I can't eat Marmite because when I smell Marmite, I immediately never want to eat anything again. And so I never really get to the tasting part because it just smells like horrible chemicals. Much like mustard does, just tastes like poison. It smells like poison. So my brain just says no, don't eat that. Hey, some chemicals smell very nice. On the other hand, some of them smell like bleach, and you're like, nah, definitely not appetizing.
That did the job.
Aha. Okay, making progress.
That doesn't work.
Okay, let's give him back his weird bowl. Lucasade Caribbean Crush. That does sound pretty good.
Well, I'm not writing this part down.
Okay, I think we've got all we need.
It'll be too loud. That intern would come running over to investigate.
Okay. What is that? Okay. Okay, what else we got? We got to have something. So I can't like make it roll away. What else can I do with it? I could stab it. No, okay, all of these things aren't going to help. Oh, maybe the mouse can get it. Go, mouse, go!
Agent Tam, you see that shiny ball over
Nancy,
there?
do your
I bet
job.
It's valuable. That's it. Bring it back to me. There's a good field agent. I knew you could do it.
If that was the actual solution, I had to like rotate my monitor or something, that would be pretty fun, to be fair. but I don't think it has that capability. Okay, I've got a magnetic ball. I'm not sure how that's going to be helpful at the moment, but maybe it'll make sense in a minute. Maybe? So I suppose what we have to do is try and get rid of Jimmy. Maybe,
Don?
You figure out a plan yet, kid?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, he did say something about his magnet thing. His magnet plan. Okay, yeah, maybe let's just try and give him the magnet. Maybe? Because he's got like a weird watch that does something.
On my first mission.
Okay, so let's turn the valve.
I've sent something your way, Arthur.
Hey, Briarwitch, how are you doing? How are you feeling today? It's going quite well over here. We are in prison, about to break out. I think we're nearing the end of the game. I think we're in the final stages, I think. So we're doing okay.
I sent something your way, Don.
All right, let's see what we got here. You're a miracle worker, kid. I'll still need one of you to distract that bozo outside, though. Maybe you can make some noise to get his attention.
Okay, making some noise. I can make some noise. She said this was noisy, so that would get its attention. Let's flush the massive chain.
What's that noise? Is somebody flushing contraband? You better stop that right now!
I got a hold of his keys.
Nice.
Enjoying that, pal.
There's a set of chains stuck down there. I can't use... Nope. It's nothing interesting.
Can I suction cup
I
them?
can't get any leverage with this suction cup.
Okay, we're very much plunge. Oh, we're making a plunger. I see. Nice. Yeah.
Come on, plunger, don't fail me now! Plunge! Plunge! I think it's working.
I really don't want to touch that.
Yep, no, she doesn't want to touch that. Although I concur that I didn't notice that earlier.
You might want to stand away from the wall.
Are we sure any of them actually did it, Lamont?
There's a lot of string here, Bailey. Are you really going to argue with all this red string? Besides, they freely admitted to multiple other crimes in their own testimonies.
I suppose.
Oh yeah, that is true. We all did crimes.
What's that noise?
No, they can't be. The prisoners!
I
way! Stop escaping, you ruddy delinquents!
Thanks for breaking me out of the joint.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Hey, it's been a blast, but old Donnie's gotta fend for himself, you know? Hey, you give those crooks a beating for old Don, you hear me? Good luck to you guys.
Hop on, everyone!
Where are we going?
We need to get to that mansion.
Okay, we're free. It's dispute resolution time. Ooh, we're in a big mansion.
Did we get here first? Where is everybody?
And you're quite sure, Dr. Hirsch?
Uh-oh, they're heading this way.
Indeed. We believe the murder weapon was fired as a projectile.
Hide!
Well, this is quite the development.
That's not all, Arista.
Oh, what's that? There's more?
The dart. It was tipped with some sort of poison.
Did I hear you right? Did you say poison?
Even if the dart hadn't hit an artery, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald's death was inevitable.
The killer wasn't leaving it to chance then. Tell me, who else knows about this?
I will consult with the rest of the Order this evening. I wanted to bring my findings to family members first, out of courtesy.
Of course. My dear sister would have appreciated that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Doctor. Oh, would you turn around and tell me what that is over there, dear?
I don't see anything.
Hide. Yes, hide. Hide.
Dr. Hirsch!
Oh.
I'm afraid the poor doctor has taken a tumble, Gunter. We need to move quickly. Take him to the basement, the both of you. Come to the lounge
Gunter.
when you're finished. The executor is about to read Lady Unterwald's will.
Is this about our inheritance, Mother?
I intend to sell the estate over to Mr. Liu as soon as we gain control of the assets. He may have broken every bone in his body, but I'm sure he can manage a signature.
Yes, Mother.
Yeah, I'm starting to think there's a slight possibility that she did it, yeah.
They're gone. The coast is clear.
Dr. Hirsch revealed the killer to us, but at what cost?
What a twist! My novel is going to be a real page-turner.
We need to focus on finding the original will and testament. We can't let them benefit from that fraudulent copy. Arthur, you head to the library room.
All right. I can catch up on some light reading.
I'll check in on Lady Unterwald's private study. Herman, you check out the basement.
I get the murder basement? Are you trying to get me killed?
The
We
murder
can use the
basement.
pneumatic tube system to send each other any clues we find.
That's definitely more refined than the prison tube system.
Okay, move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to mourn the passing of our dear Lady Unterwald.
Struck down by her scheming attorney, a meddling detective, and a train-wrecking saboteur. At
you
least
say
we can
so.
take some comfort in knowing that those three are securely behind bars.
Thank you, Arista. I have in my possession the last known copy of Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
Arista must have provided the executor with a fake copy of the will. Lady Onderwald said that a copy of her genuine will is kept here. I have to find it before the reading finishes.
Okay.
Lord Unterwald must have taken this as a souvenir.
We're hunting down paperwork.
This scenic oil painting captures the beauty of some distant mountain range. The souvenirs from Lord Unterwald's extensive travels. This
My
piece
door
deserved
cam is
more
quite
than
useful.
languishing in this dusty
Um,
study. What a pity.
For, like, you know, seeing if a package is being delivered or something. But at this particular time of day, all you hear is screaming children walking by the house, and it's very annoying. I've got a little
system
screen
is
that has it on, and it's unbearable this time of day.
This It's an itinerary for a global expedition spanning multiple countries. I wonder if Lord Unterwald completed his trip. What mansion would be complete without a set of swords adorning the walls? The system is empty at the moment. What mansion would be complete? It details Lord Unterwald embarking on one of his many expeditions. This painting looks worthy of closer inspection. Aha! The last will and testament must be stored inside the safe.
Jesus. That's quite a save. Okay.
Let's give this a listen, shall we? 6. That's a click on 3. Almost there.
That's a click on 3.
I think I got it.
Let's click on 2.
Huh? That was almost too easy. Oh, blast. It's a smaller safe, with another 2 locking mechanisms. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort? This looks like another voice-activated lock.
Okay. Oh, okay. We can just switch. Okay, let's go to... boy.
I should look around for clues. Hey, it's about Lord Unterwald. The esteemed nobleman has returned from his successful voyage around the world with tales of riches that verge on the farcical.
So what you're saying is, after all this, you didn't do it? Yeah, I know. It's crazy to believe that the main character
Lord
did
and
not
Lady
do the murder.
Unterwald were certainly a formidable duo.
Although sometimes the main character did it, right? There must be examples of that. I mean, Dexter, obviously, but in a whodunit. I don't think Columbo ever done it.
Have a play with this, but it looks delicate and expensive.
Oh, actually, there is a very obvious example, isn't there? Yeah. I can't say it now, can I?
It's a painting
Because
of an
it'd be a
old
spoiler.
man. There's a certain sadness in
Oh,
his eyes.
I just said we're not supposed to say it. You immediately said it. Yes, there is obviously the famous Poirot. The case of Poirot.
I feel the bear wouldn't have approved.
Typed it first, fair enough. Yeah, there is a Poirot where Poirot done did it.
It's Lady Unterwald on the first train she ever had commissioned. I believe it's a painting of Lord Unterwald. The rumor goes that he just mysteriously vanished one day. Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it. I believe it's a painting of Lord Unterwald. The rumor goes that he just mysteriously vanished one day. Lady Unterwald didn't like to talk about it.
Wait, what?
Hey, it's about Lord Unterwald. The esteemed nobleman has returned from his successful voyage around the world with tales of riches that verge on the farcical.
So he was an explorer man, and then he just disappeared one day. Okay.
It's Lady Unterwald on the first
What?
It's a newspaper
Did she
clipping
murder
of an
him?
article about the Royce Express. The Unterwald Empire has unveiled the world's first steam turbine locomotive, promising to transform the landscape of railway transportation. It's an oil study of the mansion
Interesting.
grounds. Huh. It's a painting of Hagen as a child. Maybe he really was the favorite. I wonder what music Lady Unterwald liked to listen to.
I'm not seeing anything else in here. Let's see what Herman's got.
Let's leave him here for now. My arms are getting tired.
I should check on the doctor, but keep my distance from those ghastly twins.
They are rather ghastly, aren't they?
This has been down here a while. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. Ooh, I wonder if the estate would let me have one of these. It's an old-looking notebook. It seems Lord Unterwald was keeping a record of his astronomy observations.
How riveting.
Sorry, George. I need this more than you do.
What a ghastly man. Okay, I have a wire reel. Oh yeah, I can send that to Charles, but yeah, how would that help with the recording? We need something to record first.
I wonder where my next adventure will take me. Hopefully somewhere with a warmer climate.
Hey, you must be the Monopoly guy. That's a good movie.
Let's see if the doctor had anything on his person.
Sorry, Doctor.
The only thing he had was this weird syringe.
Bit small.
Oh, there's a very faint heartbeat. Could the doctor still be alive? The only thing he had on...
Oh, can I stab him with a syringe?
Apologies, Doctor.
I'm not sure it'll help.
Isn't it your turn yet? What's the matter, Gunter? I thought you loved digging holes. Can't we do this later? I really don't want to miss the execution. The executor, you imbecile. Why did Auntie waste all that money on your so-called education? That's money she could have left to me in her
Digging!
will. You won't be getting anything if we're late. They'll have taken all the good stuff already. We'll be left with the scraps. Is that how it works? Can they really do that? Well, I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on!
Digging! Ah.
I hate how lifelike these statues are. Whatever was Auntie thinking? It has to be one of Pierre's creations. Just look at the detailing. He even carved in her fingerprints. Let's get out of here.
Oh, well, that's handy information. Thank you.
The creeps.
Perfect hiding place.
Now, where was I?
Hello, lurkers. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're having a good time. And thank you for being here.
My God! Doctor, are you quite all right?
Herman, how did you get here? Why does my neck hurt so much?
You landed on it.
Of course, that mad woman tried to dart me. How did you
Yeah.
get to use the adrenaline shot?
That's a lot of adrenaline.
Straws.
No, that was the intuition of an extraordinary detective. You did it, Herman.
I did? You're right! I did!
I suspect the poison in this dart will be the very same used on Lady Unterwald.
So, it was Arista all along!
That's right, but this may not be enough evidence. We need a confession.
I don't think she's the confessing type.
Maybe there's a way to make her talk. If we can get a confession, it should be enough to clear your names.
Okay.
What happened to the rest of the order?
There were a few broken thumbs when the train derailed, but nothing too serious.
Have the order come to stop the will reading?
They sent me as their delegate, but it seems I failed. There may still be time, though.
Do you think the twins are in on it?
I think they have the combined intellect of a toddler, so are easily influenced.
Oh, yeah.
What do I need to be doing again?
I need to get a confession out of Arista. It should be enough to clear your names and disinherit her from any claim to the estate. They're about to begin the will reading, so I suggest you hurry.
I'll be right back.
Don't be long, Herman.
Okay. Ooh, poison.
Is that a skull? Well, that doesn't bode well.
No, it doesn't. Okay. I need to give the wire reel to Charles.
I'll just place this right here. Aha! What do we have here? Nothing happened. Okay, that's ready to be requested.
Oh, okay, so I can go.
I'll just
grab
request the inbound package. Nice. That looks like it's worked.
Okay, cool. So we got that. I'm going to go back to Herman, though, because we didn't finish looking around the basement. Let's keep having a peep.
Good for stargazing, but mostly used for spying. Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Ah, good thinking, Batman. Yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, let's send him this goo that I have.
All right, that can be requested.
Good thinking, Batman.
Success!
I'm not Batman. Yes, you are. You are now. Because you thought something, and it was a good thought, so therefore you're
The
Batman.
wax is too hard. I need to get it more malleable.
Oh. Okay. Do it. Okay, we'll come back to that. But I think that is probably the solution. What's this? I do like to turn a valve. Ah.
It's already melted, but hardening fast.
Run.
The wax is too hard. It's already melted, but
Maybe I need like a little container.
That doesn't. It's already melted, but hardening fast.
It won't last. Okay. What can he do with this recorder exactly? Maybe got something to put on the gramophone, maybe.
I see a few worn-looking history books. These could be artifacts in their own right.
Oh, hello.
Ode to Lemon Cake.
Lemon cake.
Huh. I think Lady Unterwald recorded herself on this vinyl.
Excellent. Excellent news. Okay, right. Vinyl on the gramophone. Have fun with that. I got to go to the pub. Okay, fair enough.
That's Lady Unterwald's voice. I
should be able to capture Lady Unterwald's voice with this. All right.
Goodbye, folk. Have a good stream when you get there. Right, okay, so I can send this to her. Let's send this upstairs.
There we are, ready to be requested.
It's been a mass exodus. The siblings have left.
I'll play Lady Unterwald's voice near the lock.
Thank you. Have a good pub.
Success!
Thank you for the
There's one more
bits.
locking mechanism to get through. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort?
Okay, so bingy print. I have started my laundry, but I shall remain. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, so we still need the fingerprint. We have wax, and we seem to have to heat it, but it doesn't heat for long, maybe? So he says it's not malleable.
The wax.
Yeah.
It's quite cozy. I feel the bear wouldn't have approved.
Okay. Okay, what we got? Right, so we got a weird blow-a-majig.
That doesn't work.
What's she got? She's got truth serum, which we could use, possibly. Maybe we're supposed to use it on the fire.
Here goes.
Whereas I don't know why the fire's there. Unless we're supposed to use the truth serum on the fire, like we did before.
I'll just
Think.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. It seems like he's the only one with things going on at the moment.
Yes, Herman.
I'll be right.
Don't be long.
I can't leave now. I've got a job to do.
Oh, okay, it did mount. Okay, right. So let's send it back to him.
Okay. That's in the
Let's send it back to Herman and then see if it'll work this time. Yeah.
Requesting item. There we go. The wax is too... It's already melted, but hardening fast. It's fair.
I'm confused. I'm confounded.
It's already melted, but hard. The wax has cooled down and hard.
How can I keep it from doing that? Okay, I can't use that again.
It's fairly warm, but I'd like it to be warmer. Is that a skull? Well, that doesn't bode well. I suppose it wouldn't be a creepy murder basement without a shallow grave.
I hope it isn't intended for me.
It's not anymore, because you're alive, I guess.
Nothing happened.
Maybe I need to make it hotter. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, let's try that. Do we have anything burnable? The only thing we've got that we know explodes is this stuff.
There we go.
I don't know what's in
Ready to be
it.
requested.
Let's try chucking that in the boiler.
Aha! What do we have here?
He has the best run.
There's not much here. I might as well add the rest of this. Oh, ho, ho, this stuff is potent!
Potent!
That doesn't sound good. I hope the pipes can handle that much pressure. Ah, that's better. It's already melted, but...
Ah.
There! I've managed to create a wax impression.
Okay, we've got our fingerprint. Okay, let's put that in here. And send it to Diane.
In there.
There's a package. This wax imprint could fool the mechanism.
Hey, Julie, how's it going? Welcome in.
It worked!
Hope you're having a good Friday.
Lady Unterwald was right. The original will is here. We need to get this to the executor and confront the family at once.
Run!
I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to my dear sister-in-law, Arista Gudrun.
Yes! All right, Mr. Liu. It's time to honor our agreement. I hope you can still hold a pen.
Stop the reading at once!
You three again. What are you doing here?
What's all this?
So far, so good, but it's still early. That's fair enough.
We have the genuine copy right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this looks to be genuine. However, we should postpone the reading until I can evaluate the authenticity.
No!
You answer to me now. Inland Revenue will go through the estate with a fine-tooth comb.
Is that right? Well, any responsibility will fall to John here, just as soon as he signs.
Yeah, he seems like he's doing great.
You helped to build the Royce Express. Is that correct?
That's right. I designed her with my own two hands. The Royce Express could have been the future of rail transportation. But thanks to you, it's a smoldering wreck.
And yet you were willing to throw away your future for a payout. Jean-Loup had no intention of using your technology. He just wanted to remove his competition.
I admire your idealism, but that's business, dear. That's hardly a crime. It's just capitalism.
Lady Unterwald would have never allowed that to happen.
My dear sister didn't have the stomach to run an empire. Sometimes you have to make the difficult choices. She never understood that.
You were tired of living in your sister's shadow, weren't you?
Stop it! Stop this at once! It's not true!
Just admit it. You schemed to take her legacy and her life.
No! No, no, no!
Huh. I felt the ground shake beneath my feet.
A tad worrying.
Were you and Mr. Liu working together on this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just look at him. Hasn't poor John suffered enough?
No, not yet.
You were aware of Jean's attempts to inform on Lady Unterwald.
Jean has been nothing but loyal. I only wish my dear sister could have seen that. He even volunteered to take the estate off our hands for a very generous price. Oh, don't worry, John. Our agreement is but a signature away.
You big old bedwetting duty head.
Hey now. Hey, Graftoad. How are you? Welcome in. We're at the confrontation bit of this murder mystery.
You had to know we wouldn't just go quietly.
I'm sure the authorities are already en route. If there's any justice, you'll be back behind bars in no time at all.
Now it's my turn!
Oh no. I regret switching to him already.
You used me to fix your hearing horn! You made me an accessory!
I have to thank you for your assistance with that, Detective. I couldn't have used my horn otherwise. My poor boys would have been lost in those vents for hours.
How deep does this conspiracy go, Arista?
There's no conspiracy, dear.
Then how do you explain my publishers denying the suburban burden?
What's that? What on earth are you talking about?
Herman. Herman.
But I think we can all agree it was a little suspicious.
Yeah, sure, Herman.
The Order won't stand for this, you know.
The Order? Oh, please. I set that whole thing up.
Sorry? What was that?
The Order was intended as an advisory board to nudge my sister in the right direction. Who do you think was doing the nudging?
So what she says, she needed his manly hands to get horny. Awful. Why would you say that?
Wait, you started the Order of Idle Hands?
Indeed. It was all in my sister's best interest, of course. I found them to be quite persuasive before they got carried away with their own customs. Alas, by the end, even poor John here couldn't get them to do his bidding.
Well, now we feel a bit used.
I like that he's still wearing his robe.
When did you last speak to Dr. Hirsch?
Dr. Hirsch? I can't recall. It's been a while since I saw him.
Yeah, very suspicious.
Are you sure you haven't seen the doctor?
Like I said, I wouldn't have a clue of his whereabouts. Now stop asking!
Perhaps we should search the estate for Dr. Hirsch?
That won't be necessary.
Oh,
I'm sure
won't
he's
it?
just been delayed, that's all.
I propose we start our search in the basement.
The basement? No, you can't! No!
999.
What was that?
There's no need for
Oh
anyone
god,
to venture
house is
into
gonna
the basement,
explode.
Herman.
We're all gonna be dead in a minute.
I'll handle this. Do you have anything to confess, Arista?
I have nothing to confess, no. Go back to your cells where you belong.
Come on, you don't want to confess just a little bit?
No! And you should all be behind bars!
Come on, Arista, confess already!
Come on!
Why did you try to frame us for murder?
How dare you come here and accuse me of framing anyone? I won't be lectured by a bunch of train-destroying fugitives.
Bergman mishandled the estate's finances, isn't that right?
I say, there's no evidence for that, you know.
That would be hard to prove, Arthur. All those records burned up in that little derailment of yours.
I mean, I'm
You
pretty sure
to
there'll be
sell,
records that
and
still
Lady
exist.
Unterwald caught on to your scheme, didn't she?
No, that's not true!
Lady Unterwald was leaving you nothing, and you couldn't stand it.
My dear sister would do no such thing! You
Of course
were
you would.
parading around a phony document.
You suck.
A forgery.
Lady Unterwald cut you out of her will, so you killed her.
No! No, no, no! What was that? Oh, I feel so strange. Everyone, listen to me.
Aha.
I said, listen to me.
It's over, Arista. There's no getting out of this one.
What? Dr. Hirsch? But I killed you! You should be dead! Wait, did I say that out loud? What's happening?
Looks like someone got a strong dose of truth serum.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid an attempt was made on my life with this poison dart.
Why didn't it work? It was no different to the one I used to kill your dear Lady Unterwald.
Mother? Oh dear.
Why couldn't she just sell the estate? We'd all have been rich instead of living in her shadow.
You treasonous goat!
What have you done to me? Why did I say that?
What did you do, Mother?
Seize her!
I think it's time to leave, boys. Help your dear mother escape.
After them.
We have to stop her.
Make a break for the door, boys!
Oh, man.
Oh, good.
Get out
I'm
of here.
not too late to the party.
Who the hell are you?
The name's Dirk Chiselton, and you're under arrest.
Stop him, boys!
We won't let you near our mother. You'll have to go through us first.
Oh,
Get
that
out of here,
suits me
Dirk
just fine.
Chiselton.
Allow me to introduce you to Hammer and Chisel.
Isn't it Dirk Chiselton fighting the twins?
Oh, no. Why did it have to be Chiselton?
We should help. We can't let them get away.
Yeah, we definitely should have broken her legs, that's for sure. Oh, chandelier. Wait, who's got...
Let me go, you bounder!
Oh, wait. She's got Mousy.
that's all for
Mousy
me.
to the rescue.
Stop your squirming. You're not going anywhere.
Nah.
Oh, God damn it.
Hold still. Oh, you're just going to hurt yourselves.
Hiya!
Ah,
Yeah.
that's a knife.
I'll save you, Chiselton!
Okay. Triple homicide.
Looks like we got here just in time, Chiselton. How'd you figure it out?
Those three laid a lot of the groundwork.
Richard Longerson.
I just put the pieces together.
Now, he's Dirk
Well,
Chiselton.
we'd
Totally
better get these three back to
normal
the
and
station.
human name
You
that a
can't
person would
arrest
have.
me. I'm innocent. And rich. You can't put rich people in handcuffs.
Shut up, both of you!
Come on, let's go.
That was some fine detective work, Herman.
It was?
Listen, Herman, I've got a case that's been bugging me for a while. Wouldn't mind another pair of eyes on it, if you're interested.
You're suggesting we form some sort of crime-fighting detective duo?
Yeah, something like that. Are you in?
It's all I've ever wanted!
Well, Diana, You disrespected my orders, stole a bunch of classified gadgets, and blew up an express train. However, I can't argue with the results.
Yeah, that's some James Bond stuff right there.
Field agent.
I've got the job. I'm a field agent.
I knew you could do it, Diana.
Well done, Arthur. We owe you a great debt. I suppose you'll be running the estate now that you own the place.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
It can be more of an advisory role, you know. The Order can handle the day-to-day operations. We are here to lend a hand.
Say, Arthur, I don't suppose you'd be interested in a job?
You want me to work for Inland Revenue?
I'm afraid it'd be a strictly bureaucratic position for now. The amount of paperwork generated from this mission alone will keep us occupied for months. We'd need a professional lackey to sort through this mess.
You said there'd be paperwork and bureaucracy?
Oh, yes, stacks of it, I'm afraid. And you'd have to be comfortable wearing the uniform, of course.
There's a uniform?
That's right, but it's perhaps a little unadventurous for your taste.
Wow, it's even grey.
I'll take it!
The end. We've solved a murder. That's really good. I really enjoyed that. That's good fun. Hey, Miri. Thank you. Thank you. Well, there we go. End of another adventure game. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. That's a fresh, new adventure game, as opposed to the ones we usually play, which are usually from the 90s and early 2000s. Thank you, Julie. What's next on my list? I do have a list somewhere. Let's have a look. Also, if anyone has any suggestions for adventure games, then I'd like to hear them. There it is. There's my list. No, you don't have to pause when I do this. Damn you, game. Fruberbrook. Gonna have to Google that. Have a look. Fruberbrook. Interesting. Is a thrilling mystery sci-fi adventure game. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay. Alright, well, add that to my list. Thank you. It's English, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. I can only handle one language. My brain isn't big enough for more than that. I'll add it to my list. Well, yeah, what else have I got? Deponia. Oh yeah, Broken Age is on the list. Yeah, I got Deponia. I got... oh yeah, I got the Golden Idol games because I love them.
Are we really letting those three go?
How do you mean?
They may not have murdered Lady Unterwald, but they committed so many other crimes.
Yeah, we really did.
We've got them on record confessing to their lots.
I suppose so.
Have a little faith, Bailey. We were always one step ahead.
I'm in.
Good work, Agent. You know what you have to do. Leave no trace.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I knew it was him. The sneak. He wasn't really talking like this all along. Just putting it on.